Okay.
Oh, we're live already.
Hello, everyone. Hello. So I've got to make sure that this isn't going to come on.
Boom, boom. That means
Here we go. I've done it. Right.
it's on.
We're here. We're ready. Okay. So I just had to quickly go onto the other page to make sure it doesn't get my voice twice. So we are doing psychic development tonight. It is a 3+ for anyone to join in. You can either join in at home, in your living rooms, doing, just by typing away. Hi, Brandy. You can just type away, okay, and join in that way. Or you can come in here and be part of the group today. So that choice is yours. Okay, it's up to you. How are you doing, Brandy? Good?
All right, yeah.
Oh, good. You got one of Greg's t-shirts on there?
Actually, no, this is not one of Greg's. I did laundry today, so this is the only one I had that wasn't Greg's that was clean.
Nice. It's very nice, though. I like the lime because I can't remember him having lime, that lime green. Very nice.
Yeah, I bought this at a store or something. I don't remember. Look at my newest necklace, though. I just got this.
Oh, now that's nice.
I know, I had to have this.
Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay.
Well, my necklace collection is growing.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? So, hello, Sarah. Hello. So there are other people. Come and say hi. Come and say hi, everybody in the group out there, so that we know that you're there and you want to participate, and we can go with it. So obviously, it's difficult when you're doing psychic development and you're face to face. It's a lot easier because there's a lot of techniques that you can do when you're face to face with somebody. Because like psychometry, you can do psychometry, so you can put jewelry in a kind of a velvet bag or something. So as people walk in for the group, they put in a piece of jewelry and they don't tell anybody what their jewelry is. It's just a piece of jewelry, and then afterwards everybody kind of picks out a piece of jewelry. Make sure you don't pick out your own. You pick out a piece of jewelry and then you're just giving what information you get from the vibration of that jewelry. So there's that. So there's lots of different other techniques that you can use. You can do psychometry seats. So all evening you can be sitting in one seat, and then you can, if you want to, then get up and go and swap and sit in someone else's seat. And you're picking up on that. It's good if you kind of like go out of the room and then the person moves the seats around, puts a sticker on the back of the chair or something, and then moves them around so you don't know whose seat you're sitting in. That's usually better, because then you're getting hold of their energy and you're not kind of going, well, I already know this person. So yeah. So how are you, Vera? You said you've been sleeping?
I did get a good sleep. After Friday, I was so hyped up that I didn't sleep until 11 a.m.
You didn't sleep until when?
Well, 11 a.m. I tried for number 6 to go to sleep. Then I got a notification that I was going to get a visitor. So then I went to bed at around 7 p.m.
So was that 24 hours without sleep?
Somewhat. My body did relax, but the eyes didn't want to, didn't want to quiet down to.
I know, it's funny. So there may be some more people joining in. If you're in the chat there or on YouTube, please pop in.
I'll put the link for the test
Thank you. Yeah, for the Zoom class. Perfect. Yeah, that would be nice. I know that there are some other people that are coming in later on. So I went out for a nice meal today with my mum in Clifford. That was nice. But they had a live band on. Have you ever tried eating a meal with a really live, really very loud? It wasn't even, it was just one person singing. It's really, really loud. So you imagine going out for a meal, you're usually kind of chatting away to people. We couldn't hear ourselves at all. So as soon as he finished one song and went into the other, you had to remember what you wanted to say and then quickly say it then. So it's like, it doesn't work in restaurants, I don't think, to have it that loud. You need kind of background music, don't you? So what have you been up to, Brandy?
Oh, nothing much. Just working and just,
Yeah.
There's been a lot of activity lately, though. I'm sure you see all this stuff happening.
What is like psychic stuff and
Oh yeah, definitely a lot. I keep seeing 144, like 2 weeks straight. 144, 144. No matter where, I see it 5-6 times a day. 144.
Well, that's the number you have to call in the Netherlands to get the animal police going.
What is it in the Netherlands?
Yeah, 144.
Oh, but that wouldn't be the case for you guys, would it? In America, no. So
no.
True.
Also, I've been seeing a lot of blue energies around me. It's blue, nothing feels threatening, so I'm good. But definitely a lot around me in the past month or so.
Oh, that's good. So that's kind of like they're trying to communicate, your guides, your loved ones, other people's guides. How's your mediumship going?
I mean, I don't practice enough, and that's the reason why I opted to jump on here today, because I'm always just so consumed with life.
Yes, I know.
It's like, oh, you know what? This was a sign. She's doing it while I'm free. I have nothing else to do. Like I was like, oh, I got. Like they told me, like, listen, you have to go to this. You know how it is. That when they say do something, you do it. Just like this.
Yep. I was going to say, yes.
I shaved my head.
Okay.
I shaved my head.
That's what Desiree did, didn't she?
Yeah. But when the spirits give you a message, you have to, they're telling you that for a reason, whether it makes sense at that moment or not. You should still just follow what they tell you.
No, if it feels right to you, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's got to feel right. Thank you, Vera, for sharing that for me. Thank you. So Von Craig Hughes, hello. And our lovely Phil's in the chat as well. Hi, Phil. Good to see you. Okay, so there's a few things that I thought we would do today, but I'm going to kind of wait until some more people come in and then we'll get started. But I wanted to go through a few things that you can do. So most people think of doing readings and they think either tarot cards, oracle cards, or maybe mediumship. Just what I mean, like bringing through contact with spirit. Right back. Okay, but there are other ways, and I've kind of I've had this for years, and so you have to excuse the state of it, but I've had it for years. This is a little chart about what other readings you might want to do. Okay, it's called my reading list. But look at the state of it. It's like been used as gluing, and the background of gluing. It's knackered really, but I'll have to do another one, proper one really. So look at this. Look at all that. That's all the different types of readings that you may want to do. And I thought I'll go through them with you, to see if you've thought about them. Sometimes you're doing things you don't realize you're doing things. Who knows? So you can do readings with water. Has anybody ever tried that? So what you can do is get a bowl of water, and you ask your client to put their hands in the water, and you leave it for about 30 seconds, something like that, to get their energy into it. And then the bowl gets passed to the reader, and the reader then puts their hands in the water. And you can pick up a hell of a lot from that person's energy, from, you know, how they're feeling, you know, even mediumship comes through, you know, because you're linking with, see, everything that we're going to use here is a tool for you to enhance what it is that you get. Okay, so you don't have to use anything if you don't want to, but can you do a whole hour reading with that? Does that make sense? And that's what is kind of expected when somebody books in for a reading. Most of the time it's an hour reading. So without anything at all, can you give them an hour's worth of content that they're happy to pay for? You know, that's what you're needing to think. And so this is sometimes a way of kind of going, well, I'll start off with this, and then I'm going to go into this, and then I'm going to go into that. And sometimes it could be that you get a really good link with that person and you don't need any of it, none of it, and you just give it. But there might be that odd time where that person isn't as open. Does that make sense? The next client might not be as open, and if they're not open, you're kind of stuck. Just what I mean. So the way to break through those barriers sometimes is to use a tool, okay, is to have a backup, and just have a backup. Okay, so you can use playing cards. Okay, so playing cards. So if you haven't got a pack of tarot cards, you usually use tarot cards, use playing cards. So a normal deck of tarot cards is 78 cards, which is you've got the 56 minor arcana cards and the 22 major arcana. Minor arcana are 56, which is then into 4 sections, a bit like a pack of playing cards. So playing cards, you've got the cups, the spades, the wands, and the spades. What is it? The cups, the clubs, isn't it? The spades and the diamonds. Okay, so diamonds is, what do you think the diamonds would be? Money. Okay, so it's to do with pentacles. Hearts, of course, is going to be love. Your clubs, think of a club and think of a wand. A club or a wand. So clubs are wands. Wands is to do with ambition, drive, motivation, desire. Okay, and then you have your spades, and spades is to do with your thought pattern. Okay, how you think about things. So when you've got that in your head, and you've got kind of the ace, the ace to the 10, does that make sense, of normal cards? Ace, you could just do it in a simple way. So the aces are always the beginning of something. We'll do, for instance, a new job. Okay, so you've got pentacles in front of you. So the pentacles, ace is the beginning of. The 2 is the next phase on. What happens when you want to do something, or you've got a feeling to do something? Okay, the 2 could be training, couldn't it? Training for a new job, searching for a new job, that sort of thing. The 3 could be that initial success. I've got an interview, or, you know, I found the job that I've wanted. The 4 is the next phase on, meaning you might have had your interview, it's gone very successful, but you now need to kind of go further with it. Does that make sense? So you need to kind of start the job, see if you like it, that type of thing. And then the 5, sometimes you get your first bad day, you know, in that new job where everyone's expecting you to know the job. You perhaps haven't been taught properly, and you've kind of been dropped in the deep end. So that's kind of your battle energy, isn't it? So what I'm saying to you is, all you have to do is think of the logical, does that make sense, situations and the stages that you go through. Say to be find new love. Ace, I want to find new love. 2, meeting somebody. 3, you've had that first date, it went really well. 4, I'm not sure, is it going to be okay for me or not? 5, we've had our first tiff, I didn't understand what they were trying to get across. 6, you know, So you go through, does that make sense? And you think about it. So you can kind of like really go with an intuition. Say if you had, I don't know, the 9 of cups, the 9 of cups is near on the completion, which is 10. So could it be that last minute obstacle, that last minute kind of doubt before you go into the 10? So yeah, you can play it like that with playing cards. You then have the 3 court cards, whereas in tarot you have 4. Okay, you have the page, page or princess, knight, queen, king, page, sorry, princess, prince, queen, king. So it all depends on your deck, but you have kind of like the younger energies, and then you have the older energies. Okay, but in the playing cards, you only have 3. So you have jack, queen, king, don't you? So the king could be an older person who is emotional, if it's cups. The queen could be a feminine energy linking with emotions. So masculine, feminine, and then child. Does that make sense? It's horrible because the jack could be the younger child. Does that make sense? It could be a childlike person. And so you can use the playing cards in a simplistic way. And I may do a class on it, just in case people don't want to use tarot. Sometimes people don't. So yeah, playing cards. You then got hand energy readings. That's holding someone's hand. Has anyone ever done that? So just holding someone's hand and feeling the vibration. It is a form of psychometry. It's a form of that. Okay. You then have doodle readings. Doodle readings. What do you doodle? So what do you doodle, Vera? What do you doodle? When you're on the phone and you're just kind of, oh, there we go. Is that a doodle?
I was testing out my new brush pens.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice, Vera.
So that could be grass. It can be flower. Does that make sense? A flower. Okay. So sometimes you're reading doodles. What do you doodle, Sherry?
Oh, they have a tendency to be light language. Like I did this one that was like a whole chakra system. In fact, it's sitting right here. So it was like that.
Okay.
Was the crown, and then like third eye.
Yep.
The heart.
So yours are quite intricate, aren't they?
Yeah. And there was like the solar plexus and sacral.
Yeah.
And then this was like the earth chakra.
Yeah. I like. I like.
That was in colored pencil.
And we've got Von Craig says mandalas. He does he does mandalas. Okay. So Sarah Anu says I'm studying the tarot using Rider-Waite and also Angel Tarot. I'm making my own book of meanings. That's a good idea. I highly recommend that. That's how I started. I started that about 34 years ago, writing down just, everything I saw in the card. I had lots of different books and I studied every kind of Ace of Cups, what everybody said about the Ace of Cups. And I basically wrote down what was the general meaning that everybody said about the Ace of Cups. I then added in my interpretation, and then so you can imagine it took me 2 years to do that, to create the booklet that I've got now.
Wow.
It took me 2 years to actually complete that, because I was studying on my own. I did it on my own. So, but you get it when you're studying on your own. You are, that was I know that tarot was my main thing that I wanted to be my kind of genius, if you like. So I enjoyed that. Well, I've got the same ones with me now, Jane Wallace. Okay, so you've got the same tarot cards that you're talking about, the Rider-Waite. Yeah, so aura readings. So who can see auras? I know you guys can because we've done it in class, but have you seen auras before, Brandy? Yeah. So sometimes people can see them through their eyes, and sometimes they're seeing them here. Do you see what I mean? So, and that can be, it's in your mind. Does that make sense? And it tells you what sort of colours they are. You know, you might have kind of pinks over this area. You might have greens over this area. And it kind of then blends. And then on the outer one, it might go into pinks. Does that make sense? If anyone's seen an aura photograph, you'll see in a lot of the colors. Okay, it's like not just one usually. Okay, although there can be just one. Okay, aurasoma, not something I know a lot about. Aurasoma, has anybody else had any aurasoma readings or anything like that? Is readings using color? Anyone else have that? Hi, Elaine.
Just find out it has two sides.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's time consuming. I'm halfway through the major arcana, Sarah. I know. It is. I'm glad you sent you my booklet if it helps. No problem. How have you been, Elaine?
Good.
Oh,
Stephanie and I did a combined Reiki sound healing yesterday for somebody, and it turned out really good.
wow. Is that Stephanie? Which Stephanie?
Stephanie Allen.
Okay. Oh, that was great.
Yeah, it was.
I do believe in sound healing. Definitely.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I do believe in sound healing.
Oh yeah.
Sure,
Stephanie's really good.
Mm.
Yeah. This was a little bit different because before I was a recipient, and this time I'm helping with the other side. And so we asked somebody to volunteer to be our guinea pig.
And they had a good outcome. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's all opening up for you at the moment, isn't it? It's you've started doing light language as well. I'm saying this for people who haven't seen you and don't know. Cherie has started a group for people practicing light language. So, and it's really, really paying off. So Elaine decided that she'd have a go after the class, didn't you? And it just...
Yeah, the next day I was sitting on my bed and I said, okay, Sherry said I can do this. So let's do it.
Wow.
And I just started making noises, and then all of a sudden it just went.
So if anybody, okay, I don't know enough about light language, so I'm going to let lovely Sherry and Elaine tell you what is light language, just for people who might be watching and don't know.
Light language is commonly known as glossolia or speaking in tongues. But the way that I'm bringing it in and now showing others how to bring it in, it's the language of your soul. And it has cosmic sources, it has earthly sources, it has past life sources, it has ancestral sources. You can also bring in messages from the elements and trees and plants, and it's speaking freely and truthfully from your heart and your throat and your third eye and your crown. And it can come through as writing, it can come through as drawing, it can come through as song, it can come through as chanting, toning, and hand signing as well. And it's just a matter of that we all have come from other areas, other places, other times. And these are the releasing of past memories of these languages and these songs that once were a part of our life. And there's been a big push, in this Great Awakening and with this ascension to finally let our voices be heard. But a lot of us have closed throat chakras. And so it's just a matter of opening that up and just letting it be free, finally freeing ourselves. And that's exactly what it is. It's like when you unblock that and when you let that go, it is freeing.
Yeah.
I would use the word remembering rather than releasing.
Yeah. Remembering.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although I feel like I've had some releasing moments though in doing that, because there are times, tears are involved.
Yeah.
But when
So, yeah.
I've heard the light language, it vibrates. Sometimes it's a vibration to it.
Yes.
And that vibration is the sound healing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Sound healing. So if it's
Definitely.
vibrating in your body, it means
Mhm.
that it's doing something for you.
Right.
So,
It's bringing the vibrations down to the earth is what I've heard, that what they've told me.
Yes.
yeah. Yeah. No, I was just going through some different types of reading, kind of, readings that you can do. Obviously, color readings, you can use with maybe ribbons. Okay. So I'm making up some ribbons for ribbon readings to sell actually in my shop. So you basically shake out the ribbons and then you ask somebody to be drawn to one of the ribbons. Okay, so whichever one that is, it might be a thin one, it might be a shiny one, it might be just a piece of string, it might be it's just, and it's the one that you think, I wouldn't normally pick that. I don't know why I've picked that, but I've picked that one. And then obviously if you're face to face, it's a lot easier. So they've picked your ribbon and you ask them to put it through their fingers. So they're feeling it through their fingertips like this. Okay, and then they hand it over to you, the reader, and you then are doing this. You're kind of feeling the energy. Again, psychometry, but just using a tool. So the vibration energy that you're picking up, you can then pick up on, maybe why they picked that color. If it's blue, and if it was a kind of pale blue, and your chakras. Okay, so you know that blue is linked to the throat. So if it is light blue, come on guys, you guys know, what does light blue represent?
The throat chakra.
Yeah, but if they needed to say something, would it be in a gentle way or a firm way?
Gentle, mild.
Yep. Okay. Now, if they picked a darker blue, their higher self would be saying, I need to speak out I need to get something off my chest and I need to really give it some. So that would be the darker blue. Does that make sense? But sometimes it's not. Sometimes it means other things. And you'll know at the time. And you've got to go with it.
You're talking about light blue.
Yeah. you just drew light blue. Well, there you go. There you go. So it's getting something maybe off your chest or saying something in a gentle way. Okay. So hello, CR Bowles. Hello. So come and say hello, everybody in the chat. Come and say hi. If you want to join us, then please do. Okay, so there's a lot of kind of different readings. Has anybody had any different readings before that they've never had before? Like really, really obscure different ones.
Mm-mm.
Tea leaves. Has anyone had tea leaf reading?
No.
Has anyone tried tea leaf reading?
No.
My mother used to say she was doing it, but she wasn't.
Oh.
And
In
to
the
be
group,
honest,
Trying to figure,
you're my
she was
first
just
reader.
trying to get us to admit to who did something bad.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So tea leaf reading, the tea leaves are disgusting. They're really, really bad. And you have to drink your tea down to where the tea leaf things are catching on your lips.
Ew.
You're kind of having to try and filter it out your teeth. It's really not nice. You're supposed to drink the most of it. And then you've got a cup and a saucer. Okay, so this is in the cup. So then you have to, when there's hardly any liquid in it, you still got to have a fair amount of liquid. Okay, but probably about that much liquid and that much, yeah. And then what you do is you quickly turn it over quickly on the saucer, and you turn it clockwise 3 times, and then you wait. Okay, just wait a little while, and then you pick it up, and you can have a look and see, and you know, see different symbols. What do you think a kite might mean? A kite.
Flying.
Yeah. So
Letting
on,
yourself pushed by the wind.
yeah,
Pulled by the wind.
that's right. So there is no wrong answer. Absolutely, there is no wrong answer. Okay. It is what you interpret the shapes to be. Okay. You can, if you want to, have a book and look through the book and see what they think, but it is what they think. And sometimes we have to, I think, go within yourself and trust you, trust what you're getting, because that first thing is going to be the right thing. So yeah, Akashic Records, Sarah's just said. Okay, so Akashic Records. Anyone has an Akashic Record reading? Akashic Records is the book that is known for all of your lifetimes, all of your kind of memories of, you know, heaven and being in the spirit world as well. So no one's had a Akashic Record reading done.
I have.
How did that go?
It was good. It was basically how what came through was something that was happening in my life at the moment. And it wasn't about past lives or anything. It was just
so it all depends on what that Akashic Record wants to tell you at the time. And obviously your particular Akashic Record wanted you to know about the situation now, wanted to help you in the now. But sometimes they can go back into your past, they can go into past lives, they can go into a lifetime where you might have been a spirit guide helping someone else out. So yeah, Akashic Records is quite interesting. I know we've done a little bit in the class, haven't we? But not a lot. So we just did a little bit. Okay, so I wanted us to have a go at some things. Okay, so I thought, well, maybe let's do a meditation first of all. How does everyone feel about a meditation first? Okay, yep. So if anybody can go and please grab a bit of paper and a pen or a notebook. Okay. Because after your meditation, I will ask you to write down and jot some notes down, okay, about what you saw and what you got. Okay, so you want to join in there in the live chat there, please grab a pen and paper, and we're going to be doing a meditation. And we'll see what people get. I got into my own records, says Sarah, when I have time and get beautiful messages. Oh, that's lovely. That's really lovely, because you can. Oh, look at Brandy's lighting. I love that. Love that lighting. Is it like kind of like LED lights stuck on? Is it kind of like
yeah, it is. See?
Oh, I want it. I do. I love that. Oh, I think I'm going to have to, because I've got my little light and it's a USB one. But the trouble is, it's like it goes off and on. It's something to do with the power. It sometimes goes off, and when it goes back on again, it comes up with this foreign language. So you can imagine I might be doing meditation or something in the group, and then all of a sudden it goes on to it is basically saying the machine is on and Bluetooth is on, basically. But it says, imagine that in the middle of a meditation.
Get these. Hey, just get these from Amazon. Look, you can change all the colors. Look.
Oh my goodness, yes.
That's
And you
my
can-
plan here too.
I'm
You
going
can
to
put it to where they change. Look,
have a disco. Love it. My grandchildren love that. I'm going to get some. I'm going to get some. So is everybody ready with a pen and paper?
Yes.
Okay. So for copyright and other issues, I can't play any music, but you guys can put yourself on mute and you can get some music for yourself. So you can go on to your own kind of, you know, open up a new tab and go to YouTube or something, get your own music up. So you're welcome to do that. Okay. I'll let you do that. And same at home, if you wanted to, get yourself some music going in the background, something very peaceful. Okay. I know there's got to be a way around the that. There must be. So, okay. All right. So if I can ask you guys in the group here to put yourself on mute, that would be amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So we're going to do with any kind of spiritual work and psychic work, it's a good idea to protect yourself. I kind of, when anybody comes into the group, I kind of chuck a protection up anyway, but I always try and get everybody else to do their own. Okay, so don't get in, it's like otherwise you get into the habit of someone else doing it for you and then you don't do it yourself. Okay, so you know, there's a quick way of doing protection. I've taught the group. So imagine that your computer, you want it to defrag every day, go through a clearance and check for viruses, say, every day. Okay, so, and it automatically does it and you don't have to do anything. Okay, so what you can do is you can ask your spirit guides to say, every time I wake up in the morning and I click my fingers twice, the protection energy goes up. Every time I go to sleep and I click my fingers twice, the protection energy goes up. If I'm in a situation where I feel that there's something going to be difficult to handle, maybe family arguments or things like that, you may not be able to click your fingers because they'll say, what are you clicking your fingers for? You could say, I'm going to touch my nose. And when I touch my nose, and you can just do this, got an itchy nose, or I touch my ear or something. It doesn't matter what your symbol is. It really doesn't matter. It's just you have programmed your guides to put up your protection. And it is as simple as that. The mind is it. Okay. So the thought is the deed. And that goes with everything in life. The thought is the deed. Do you feel powerless? If you're hesitating, then you are in some way. Does that make sense? So you need to kind of go, I am not, I'm powerful. I'm powerful and I am strong and I am resistant and I am this. So there's a saying, isn't there, out there? There's a meditation that you do, I am. I've also done, if you look at the other videos, I've done I release. Okay, and I got this from, and I found her name, this girl's name who I heard it from. She got it from somewhere else that she doesn't know. And I just kind of adapted a little bit and changed it a bit. But this lady was called Joanne Dunn. And she was being interviewed by JCK. She's been interviewed by her. So if you want the original of that and find out what that was about, but I've done and it's very good for releasing old concepts, old programs and things like that. It's very good. And it's good to do it often. Does that make sense? So, you know, once a month, maybe. Does that make sense? Just to clear stuff out. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do protection first of all, and we're then going to bring down some golden light, and we're going to cleanse the room that you're in. Okay. And so then you know that the room that you're in is protected, safe and secure space for you to go and do your thing. Okay. So if you can find somewhere comfortable to sit or sleep, just lay down Okay. If you snore, then I can't hear you. All right. So if you just do your snooze, then that's fine. If you was in the class, I'd be getting elastic bands and pinging them at you. No, I wouldn't. Can you imagine in meditation, you're fast asleep, you've got elastic band coming at you. Stop snoring. Who has fallen asleep during meditation before? Yeah. I have. Anyone in the group, have you in the live chat, have you fallen asleep during meditation?
Frequently.
Frequently, I know. So how do we know that they didn't put us in that state so that we could go and do some astral traveling or something? Who knows? We don't know, do we? Okay, so now you're comfortable. Okay, I want you to close your eye. And I want you to take a deep breath in and sigh out loud. And in your own time, as slow as you want to go, I want you to do this 3 times. And I want you to feel your shoulders relax. Feel your arms relax and your fingers. Your legs down to your toes. And now I want you to concentrate on the sounds that are in your home right now. What that does is it brings you into alignment with being now, in now state. And your mind sometimes clears of thinking about the future or jobs you're supposed to be doing. Okay. So now visualize a beautiful golden light shining down into the room that you're in. This is angelic, spiritual, heavenly light. Visualize now it's swirling around. Doesn't really matter which way round it is, just visualize it swirling around and creating kind of a vortex energy, okay, wherever you are. I want you to spin it faster, and this should be in the center of your room. And we're going to ask for any earthbound spirits, spirits that are in a limbo state. Please enter the light. There is only love waiting for you. Your loved ones will be there, ready to embrace you unconditionally. I want you to visualize this beautiful golden light being a channel for any spirit energies to go into, should they need to. And now visualize this getting bigger and bigger all the way around the outsides of your room that you're in. And that includes you as well. So now what it's doing is it's going to take away any negative energy that is surrounding you or surrounding people and arguments and upsets that may have been happening in your room or your building. You can extend this out to the building if you like. You can extend it out to the street that you're in, the area that you're from. Keep it spinning. Keep it spinning. Visualize it getting bigger and bigger. And all that negativity is being swept into this vortex. Any earthbound spirits will also be going into this vortex of energy. And they're taken to somewhere really perfect, heavenly energy. And you can extend it out to the world if you want to. However you want to do this, extend it out. So anything around you has also been taken away, and you're feeling very light and in a relaxed state. I want you to visualize yourself in a bubble or in the middle of a crystal ball, if you like. So when you're inside this bubble or crystal ball, that is your protection. That is your safety bubble. No one can get to you. No one can hurt you. It can be invisible, or people can see you and interact. Up to you. It can be one way and then the other. So in this bubble, I want you to go into your heart chakra, and I want you to think about the happiest moment of your life. Think about that moment that just makes you smile. Something funny that you saw, maybe on the internet, or somebody said a joke, or something happened, could be way back. It's good vibrational energy, and all of that energy coming from your heart is now filling up inside this bubble. And visualize it as a pink, greens kind of colors. Okay, visualize that inside the bubble. So we're now going to see that this bubble is a time machine. And this time machine, you can go back in time. You can go somewhere that you need to go in the now. Maybe an area that you need to go to, or you want to see something. Or you can go into your future and see what's maybe going on in your future, or what may be happening with this global changes that are going to be going on. The choice is up to you. And so what we're going to do is we're going to visualize this bubble going up. Okay, and I want you to do that breathing technique again. So hold your breathe in, but this time I want you to hold your breath. And then as you let your breath out, you empty your lungs and then hold it. And this is in your own pace. Ignore my timing. This is in your own pace. And then when you feel like it, you breathe in. And this is what you're doing. You're kind of like a feather floating upwards. So it's like it's drifting up, going down, and drifting up, going down, but not as far, drifting up, going down, drifting up. What you're doing is you're heightening your vibration up so that your spirit guides and loved ones have to lower theirs down, okay? So that you get into harmony and a balance. Gives you a better link. So now, this is up to you. Your bubble may be going backwards, forwards, or staying where you are, but going to a different place on this planet, on this earth. You might want to visit somebody, might want to go to the jungle, you might want to go to a beach, you may want to, I don't know, go to, I don't know, a waterfall. Doesn't matter. This is up to you. And I ask your guides. So I'm going to count up to 5. And when we reach 5, I want you to stay in your bubble. Your bubble is safe and secure. And just have a look outside of your bubble. And like I said, it can be invisible or visible. So people can either see you or not, but you're safe. And then I'm going to leave you for a little while to go through what you need to go through and see what you need to see. Here we go. So 1, lifting up. 2, lifting up higher. 3, 4, higher. 5, 6, and now go back, forward, or somewhere. And I'm going to leave you for a little bit, and I'll come back. So whenever you're ready, start to wiggle your fingers and your toes. Just gently come back to the group. Before you kind of wake up too much, I want you to put your pen to the paper and write down what you got. Also, allow your spirit guides to maybe share a message as you're writing down what it is that you got. This is classed as automatic writing. You didn't realize, but you also did in the beginning a global soul rescue, and that's massive what you just did. So just wanted to share that. So yeah, I'm going to leave you to write down what it is that you got, and on YouTube, please write down, type it out to us. What did you guys get? What did you guys get out there? Okay, let us know. And maybe you got a message for the global community. Maybe you've got a message for yourself. Yeah. So for anyone who's joining us right now, you're wondering what we're doing. We've just done a meditation. We're just going to do some automatic writing. So you start off with talking about what you feel, okay, maybe in meditation, and maybe something else that might be coming through from your guides. So just start writing and then see what comes. Let me mute myself again. Whenever you're ready, you put your hand up so that I know that you guys are ready.
Allie, I have to leave for a moment. I forgot that my son works tonight, so I have to go drop him off. But what I might do, I'll take the phone with me and I can just still listen. Okay.
You're muted. You're muted, Ellie.
Sorry. Yes, of course, of course.
Okay. All right.
I know I did get a huge message and I saw my face getting really long.
Yeah, transfiguration.
Yeah. And then I said, should I write it down? No, it's private.
Okay,
So that's
fair enough.
a clear answer.
Fair enough.
That's what you looked like the other day too. Your face got real long and you looked younger.
Because we did transfiguration the other day in class. We wasn't going to do it. It wasn't a transfiguration class, but it started happening anyway. What was we doing? What was we doing? Oh, senses. We was going through the different senses and blocking off some senses and opening up others. So kind of, you know, if you had a blindfold on, all your other senses would be kind of really awakened. So, yeah. Okay, so who wants to share what they got?
I will. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, both of you put your hands up.
what?
Do Brandy, then Elaine. Okay, Brandy, go.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you guys. My guides told me that the power that I was seeking was way stronger than I was able to handle. I was physically getting nauseous and I felt faint.
Okay, okay. No problem. That's okay. What about you, Elaine?
What's that mean?
Oh, I had an interesting encounter with Saint Germain.
Okay.
After you started lifting us up, I started seeing the violet light. And he came in yesterday during the sound healing.
Mm.
So I asked him, because I see the violet light frequently, and I asked him if he was one of my guides, and he said yes. And I asked him if I had very many lifetimes with him, and he started laughing, and he said, you would laugh too if you would remember. It was funny. It's been so many that
Yeah,
he found it funny that I would ask that question.
yeah.
And then he told me if I needed anything, to ask him for it,
Mm-hmm.
and that he would help provide it. And then he told me that I used to doing the automatic writing almost from the very beginning. I don't get this message very much anymore because the message is ingrained in my mind. But they kept telling me that they can't wait to walk in the garden with me again. And I've always wondered what that meant. And so I asked him if he was the one sending me that message, and he said yes. So I was asking him where the garden was. Was it here on Earth or was it somewhere else? And he said that depends on what happens next. I asked, is it like the Garden of Eden? And he said that it could be, but it isn't right now.
My feeling on that is that there could be heaven on earth if everything goes to plan.
Yeah, yeah.
Which it will, but yeah, we could have that utopia feeling here on earth.
It just kind of depends on how long it takes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So regarding Brandy, if anyone else, oh, sorry, carry on, Elaine.
That was kind of a completion for me, because that's a question that's been on my mind for a long time. And then I kind of feel like an idiot because I see the violet light all the time, and I know it's associated with Saint Germain, and I've just never realized that he was actually a guide and that he's coming in and helping me.
Wow, so that's a breakthrough then.
Yeah, it's kind of like hitting me over the head with a bat.
Yeah.
Duh.
You've not just had a few lifetimes together. Sounds like you've had a lot of lifetimes together.
Yeah, yeah.
And walking in the
Yeah,
garden.
you kind of said we've been buddies for a long time.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I've heard recently that there are angelic energies and they are connecting to people.
That's
Like
me.
connecting, do you see what I mean, to actual people, as in they're living their life with them. Does that make sense? They've experienced what it's like to be human in human
Mhm.
form, the angelic energies.
Right.
That was recently that I was told that. It was interesting. So if anybody else has experienced anything that Brandy experienced, okay, regarding feeling sick, usually means that the guides are coming in too quick. Does that make sense? They're coming in too quick, too fast. And this is where you have to say, can you back off, please? Can you move back? Okay. Just take a step back. Because it's like this is your aura, your energy, and this is your guides, okay? And you've kind of, with the breathing technique, you're allowing them to come in, allowing them to come in, allowing them to come in. Does that make sense? But if they come in too much, you feel that powerful energy, and sometimes it then gets too much. So it's a bit like just trust your doorkeeper and trust you, and just mentally say, okay, that frequency is too much, back off, okay? And they will, and then that will obviously subside, okay? Just if it ever happens again.
What I do with that is, even before I go in, or it's something I agreed on a while back, only give me what I can handle.
Mm-hmm.
So that soon it is getting too much, that they automatically back off.
Yeah, exactly.
That actually hasn't happened to me for quite some time. But when yesterday I had no issue.
Shut the fuck up.
Sometimes it just happens.
Sorry. I had my finger over it, ready.
I felt that.
I was ready.
I felt it coming.
Yeah, I
And
did.
Did anyone
What do you
hear
do?
what the person said?
Mm-mm.
It doesn't
So-
matter. I don't want to say it again, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You say it also when it.
Yeah,
You tell someone.
I find it quite funny. But I kind
I
of hovered
sounded like
over
a
it.
little kid. I sounded like a little kid.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
I did send that doodle drawing to you,
Okay. Yep.
because I got a feeling there is a message in it,
Mm.
because I've never in my lifetime done anything like this.
It's called psychic art. That's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, psychic art. So it's all to do with interpretation. Yeah. It's interesting. Do you want to share that? Do you want to share it with everyone? See what anybody
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me just allow share, because I've always I've always turned that off after our last experience, and Elaine was witnessing that. We won't say what happened, but something happened, and it was like, oh my God. And I didn't know how to turn it off. My first reaction was to shut the computer screen down, but slam it down. Well, that doesn't help, does it?
We had a good laugh after it.
We did. We
And
did.
that's why
we-
you shut down the screen share.
We do not want that to happen again, guys. Okay. So I'm saying that you can
I think the person would have tried to use screen share,
yeah.
couldn't,
Yeah.
and then said what he said.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, you're willing to, you can do that now. Here comes my lovely man.
But yeah, you're allowed to share it,
from the
because-
crazy.
I know.
I think there. I got a feeling there's a message or something.
Okay. Hello, my love.
Hi, baby. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Greg.
Oh,
Welcome to joining the class group.
Yeah. Good to see you. Okay, share. You can share now.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
We're
hold
gonna
on.
we're gonna have a little interpretation of what Vera got with the picture. Okay, so
I'm getting it up, because I did shared it with the phone. So now I have to go there. Yes. Go back to Zoom.
in the meantime, I'm gonna have a look and see if anybody in the YouTube chat has had
I'm
any
there.
experiences. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so what's the first feelings that you get with this? Okay, what do you feel? It's like your interpretation of this.
I keep hearing the word seed.
Planting seeds. Yeah? Planting seeds.
Obviously an ocean.
Yeah? Okay. And obviously there are, it's like, would you say that's a volcano? Could that be a volcano and an eruption? Maybe Earth is going to,
I'm getting something rising from the ocean.
okay. Okay. Could that be a spaceship?
That's my, Ellie, you said it, and I'm getting chills because I had the same thought.
Yeah, maybe that's a spaceship there. And is the spaceship taking up water on board?
Or is it located under the water?
Maybe.
Could be coming out of the ocean, but it looks more like it's taking water out.
Yeah. Yep.
Why isn't the water blue? What's going up?
Maybe that is transmitting through energy. There's other energy sources. Who knows?
I do feel, well, maybe it's filtering indeed the energy from the water, but not actually taking the water.
Okay.
Or putting energy in, because it looks to me like it's going down.
Cleansing it. Thank you, Vera. Thank you for that. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah. And
Thank you.
anyone that's on YouTube thinks different,
Yeah, please.
write it.
Please let us know. Yeah. Sarah Anu said, we need to let go of old stories and be willing to welcome a new way of being and thinking. Let the sun shine in. I like that. I like that. Brandy, you wanted to say something? Oh, who have we lost? Elaine.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ali.
Yeah.
Okay, so on this picture, you're not going to believe this. Okay, so on this picture represents something I've seen on a vision that I got like about 4 days ago. It was a mystical creature from mythology that came out of the water.
Ooh.
And yeah, and I can't remember the name of it because it was like wasn't one that everybody talked about, but it was a mythic. It was from mythology, and I seen this like 4 days ago, and everybody assumed that this creature was like this terrible person, like this terrible creature that harmed people for just for fun, basically, right? That's what he was in mythology, right? But he was actually being he was actually just like a soft, gentle person, a soft, gentle creature.
Yeah.
He was being his representation was being misled, and that's what he came to tell me.
Right.
So that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
Like literally that picture, when I seen that, I was like, OMG, I just seen that 4 days ago. And I even made a TikTok about it. I'm like, dude, I had this vision and I don't know what this means. Yeah.
Oh, she's going, I see. Yeah. Nice one. I like it.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
So
But
we've got
it's not like Poseidon or who else would be a mythical creature like that. Or is it?
Poseidon, yeah.
So I can't think of the name, but the creature is there was a guy who was literally his life mission was to kill this creature. I'm gonna have to look it up so I can tell you guys the name because I literally did so much research on it. I literally seen this. I seen this. I was standing there like petting this creature. Okay. And I had no idea what this was.
Thank you. That's good, Vera, isn't it? That's the reason, another reason why you share it, because you know other people are getting something. So
Yeah, because my message was private, but I got told to share this.
yeah, the picture. Yeah, exactly. Von Craig Hughes says, I felt like I was in a mist and fog and people were there but could not see or hear them. Very strange. So that could be kind of, you know, have you done any spiritual work before, Von Craig? Have you done anything? Because sometimes our mind is kind of trying to shelter us because we're not ready or we're fearful. Obviously, if you're new, if you're not new, then it could be you've gone to somewhere and maybe there's a memory link, or maybe this could be a past life image that you've had. You know, did you decide to go into the past, the present, or the future? Kind of, yeah, give us more details. We'd love to find out more details.
Yeah, or that he is given a preview of what is going to be seen, but then more clear. That it's building it up towards it. That maybe it's not ready yet.
Layers. Yeah. Yep. Sarah New said pull weeds and plant seeds. That's good. Yep. You can see that. Sight Sparrow, hello. Sarah New, it reminds me of the rainbow in that is in the Ten of Cups. I've seen that rainbow. You're right. The rainbow of the Ten of Cups in the Light Seers Tarot. Is that the cards you're thinking of, Sarah New? Because that reminds me, you've got that deck, haven't you? Yeah, the Ten of Cups. Very similar.
You saw me reach down.
I did. Claudette, hello, Claudette. Hi, everyone. Just got here. It looks like a meteorite coming in and splashing a huge gust of water. So that could be like a global prediction. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Sites Sparrow, I'm sorry I'm late. This looks like a great activity. So Von Craig said, I'm just trying. So I feel that it's new, and so therefore they're just getting you. It's, you know, some people who do meditation, they've never done it before, they don't get anything. So the fact that you got something, the fact that you know, even if it was misty, but you could hear people around, but you couldn't see them. That's just, I think, them getting you ready.
Now these are the type of classes that you teach every Monday, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, darling. Thank you. Yes. If ever you've got a Monday from work, or I do the Mondays, which is 2:30 p.m. Eastern, 11:30 a.m. Pacific time, 7:30 p.m. UK. So they're just £5, which works at around $7, okay, a week. So you're welcome to. Bye, Sherry's son. Bye.
And you have how many different classes?
Oh, hundreds. There are hundreds of different classes. Oh, they said goodbye. Oh, bless him. Yes, I've got lots and lots. See, there you go. There's 10 of Cups. So yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was almost through the whole deck before I found it.
Yeah. always away. It's always the last card, the last card. So Sherry, are you able to speak and share what you got?
Don't forget to unmute, girl.
You're still on mute, but don't worry if it's too dangerous to do. I don't want you to do that.
There we go. Okay. Well, I can't share my message because I wrote it down. So maybe I'll do that at either when I get home or maybe at the very end of the class. It wasn't very long.
Okay.
My experience was very weird. And sometimes my meditations, like a lot will be going on from like the beginning to the end. And then sometimes it's just like a little bit or not much going on. And then I was just feel like I'm just sitting there like, okay, is there something else? Is there not gonna be anything?
Side story is interested.
But the first thing that happened is, as I was like raised up, then, so I'm still there, but then I was seeing my crystal sphere, like, like another one. It was like, I was still here in my protection and with my angels, but my sphere dropped down and I watched it going around the earth, like around and around and around and, like this way and that way. And I was even asking him like, okay, well, what is this? Or, and I really wasn't being given any information. I was just watching it.
Yeah.
And then the next thing I know, then, me and my sphere here like went down and then I was integrated with the sphere like on earth, but it was earth, but it definitely looked different. So I don't know if this was a future earth.
Yeah.
Colors were definitely a lot different. And I came down on a beach and it actually kind of reminded me, has anybody seen the movie Contact?
Yes.
Where she's on the beach, after she travels, then she ends up on that beach.
Yep.
It kind of reminded me of that. Like the colors were very, I don't even know how to describe them, just different than they are now. And then a pair of pink dolphins were in the water. And so I went out to them and I was swimming with them. And that's when they gave me the message, I knew that they were the ones that had given me the message, because then when I opened my eyes and wrote the message, it was from them. But that's all it was. It was very unusual.
Yeah. Wow. There's a lot in that, isn't there? So each section of that, you could do a kind of reading prediction on, couldn't you? I think maybe with your automatic writing, maybe kind of go into each section and see if you can get any more.
Okay. Yeah, that's a really good idea, because it could be that the message that I got at the end was the dolphins, because they were the last part of the meditation.
Yeah. Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah. Oh, thank you for replying. Sight Sparrow, I've got your oyster here. I need your address so that I can send it to you. So if you can contact me somehow and give me your address, that would be great.
I'm putting something in so she can contact you.
Tomorrow, have you?
Sorry?
You haven't posted anything for the upcoming class tomorrow, have you?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Tomorrow we are doing numerology.
Okay.
So I'm definitely no expert in numerology. I do know one. I don't know if she can come along. That would be great. Trisha Gelder. She does numerology. She did me and Greg a chart, actually. So if anybody wants to contact Trisha Gelder for a numerology reading chart, that would, I highly recommend. So yeah, we're doing numerology, angel numbers, and that type of thing. So if anybody wants to join in tomorrow, it is the same time as it is now, but tomorrow.
That's on Zoom, right?
Zoom, yeah. So I'll send the Zoom code out. I'll put it on my Facebook page, on my Psychic Alley one and this one.
Okay.
He does
Just
remind
curious.
me. He does. He reminds me, because I do this and then I forget. Hold on, what are you doing this for? I'm doing it for everybody. I get carried away with that. But also, I also have to think I'm doing this to see if anybody would like to join in with psychic development. we're on, we've got a 15-week class, okay, that we've done.
I did put on your Facebook page for her so she can either
Thank you.
direct message you or go to your website.
You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. So week 1, we did Celestine Prophecy. Week 2, we did Akashic Records and Life Path. Week 3, we did Enlightenment Cards and Psychic Counseling. Week 4, channeling your guides. Week 5, Graphology, which is handwriting analysis. Week 6 was last week, which was the senses. That's all the hearing, your taste, your smell. It's all to do with kind of using your different senses with your spirit guides to give messages. And week 7, you can join in any time. Okay, you don't have to have joined in at the beginning. Each class is separate on its own. Okay, so we've got numerology next, well, tomorrow. If you can't do tomorrow, then the following Monday is past life recall and timeline effect. Past life recall. So, and then week 9 after that is crystals and crystal readings. Week 10 is galactic communication. So going into galactic energies. Week 11 is oracle angel cards and clairvoyance. Week 12 is alternative readings like I Ching, runes, symbols, doodle readings. Week 13 is 3 levels of professional readings. So it's how to do professional readings, how to get yourself out there, how to project yourself and what you need to do in order to be taken kind of more on a professional basis. Week 14
Taken
is
seriously.
Week 14 is clearances of people, how to clear attachments, entities, anything like that from people or objects or places. So how we can clear homes and energy from things. And week 15 would be a carry on from the clearances, which would be paranormal investigation. And that's using orbs and other tools that are needed. So if you want to find out any of these, then you can go to my Facebook page and I will put the full 15-week information up there and the link as well to the Monday class. Thank you, love. Okay.
Yes, thank you for going over the classes. I didn't know it was available.
Yeah. So yeah, it's every Monday, and I've kept the prices down low because I know what it's like. And I will also say to you, if there is anybody out there who cannot afford that, talk to me, and you can come anyway, because I know what it's like. I've been there before when I've wanted to learn something, I've wanted to do something, and I've not even had the money to do that, when every single pound matters, every single one. So just
Or
come and
even a
talk to me,
penny.
and you just come anyway. Sorry?
Or
I love
even
your
a
heart.
penny counts.
Even a
You
penny counts.
literally
Yeah.
have to twist pennies around, and you know
Yep.
you need this to get unstuck from where you are.
Yeah. Because if you start your
I'm not going there again, Ellie. I'm not going there.
if you start your psychic awareness up, that could be a career change, or it could be a way of earning a second income, or, you know, I mean, obviously the first thing we do is to help people, but also we need to help ourselves. It's like on an airplane, the stewardess, put your safety mask on first before you help others. So sometimes that's what we have to do. We have to look after ourselves first.
Side Sparrow says, I've been locked into that problem for years now.
Yeah.
As a lot of us, people that are spiritual, they're trying to break us by keeping us on the lowest income and even try to squeeze more out of us.
Yep. So what I'm saying to you is it's open to you. You know, obviously I keep it low, but even then, if it is still not possible, I'm talking.
I love your heart. You have such a beautiful heart. You're beautiful in every way imaginable. Especially your heart. It's just, how can people
Sorry,
not?
I wasn't going that way, but I have to say
Don't
it.
you make me cry again.
Sorry, I'm crying myself. Without Ellie, her generosity and her belief in those that don't have the funds to, because if I would have done this in my country, it would have cost me a month income to just get started, and then you don't even know if you can go professional. And Ellie, her generosity brought me to the point that I have put myself out there, and now it's a matter of time to people to get to know me and trust me and slowly build up a clientele.
Yeah.
So I got finally a future that I dreamt of as a child, ignored it because it was told it was fantasy, it didn't mean anything. And I was supposed to grow up to live in the gutter, on the streets.
No way.
And I've done, I think, about 20 different types of jobs. And yes, I was good at it, but just a little bit above average. And it took a long time. It has taken me about 2 years to really start believing that I am capable of this. That I'm not just above average because I work so hard.
And a bit of a push from me as well. You know, go on.
Oh yeah, and I was, I'm just, well, Vera, I have to go to the loo. You're gonna pull some cards for me, so to fill it in.
It works.
It works.
Yeah, I love teaching, and this is why I wanted to do a free psychic development class so that people can see what it's like being in a psychic development class online. You know, you can join in. There are some people who can't come to the classes because they may be working, but you can actually purchase the video of the class if you want to for the same price. It's £5, $7. So just talk to me and ask me, and I will send you over the link to that class. Okay, so you just let me know. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do, has everybody said their experiences? I think we have so far, and everybody, we've read all the ones on there, haven't we? So after the meditation, we're now going to play a game. We're going to let our inner children come out. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so you guys can play at home. Okay, you can play at home on YouTube. You can do this. So we're going to play randoms. Okay, so randoms. Now, randoms, you might be given a name. You might be given a memory. You might be given an object. Okay, so anything that, and it's the first thing that comes into your mind that you think, that's not mine. That's not mine. If it's not yours, it's got to be for someone else. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We think it's random. We think that nobody, you know, that was just something that our thought pattern made up. But let's see. So maybe you've got to,
or you're conditioned that it is just fantasy
Yeah.
in your own thoughts, while it is totally out of you.
it's not. So let's have a go. So so we're going to go with randoms. So has anybody got a random thought in their head? A random word or an image or something?
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
I can take that memory for now.
Pool table.
A pool table. Okay. So let's go. We've got to have a break in between each one. So we've got to analyze it. Okay. So Vera, first one was ice cream. I could take ice cream because I literally had one just before I came on, because Greg had one and I was like, I really fancy one of those, and he was eating one. And so I bought myself, over here they're called Mivies.
I have to wait till tomorrow to get ice cream.
It was because it was a bit naughty, you know, sounding. They changed it to strawberry splits. But anyway, that's what I had, ice cream. So anyone else take ice cream, okay, as a memory recently, or something that is, you know, there? So let us know, okay.
Von Greg says cherry blossom.
I'm going to go to that in a minute, but Greg said pool table. Okay, so pool table, is there anything linked with pool table that's happened recently? Mira?
Well, it's been a while, but with friends, we jumped on a open pool match, and I just didn't make the last 6. I never played pool before. And I've had moments when I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I could hit my own balls, and I managed to get from the other one right in the middle of all the balls that were mine. He couldn't get out of without hitting me, without hitting at any of the. And I did win pretty much. How many were? I think I've played 4 before I was kicked out.
Brilliant. Okay, so we can take pool table.
And my dad played not pool, but the one with 3 balls, the billiard.
Oh, billiards, bar billiards. Yeah,
It's
I
just-
sent a photograph over to Greg for the bar billiard table. Because he'd never seen one before. So we was at a pub and there was a bar billiard table there. Okay, so we got Von Craig Hughes who said cherry blossom. Cherry.
Yeah, I think that was the ice cream. That came up with the ice cream.
I don't think so.
Okay.
So cherry blossom. Can anyone take cherry blossom as a memory? Maybe because we're after kind of memories maybe that goes back to your parents or your grandparents. You know, did they have a cherry blossom tree in the garden? Was there some sort of memory? You know, so let us know. Let us know. We got Claudette who said, I bought an ice cream cake last night. So ice cream cake. So we've got another hit on ice cream. Anyone else? Any randoms? Anyone else? Sherry, you're on mute.
Mine's is blue.
Blue. Okay. Well, Brandy said something about blue. She's been seeing blue lights. I don't know if you heard Brandy say that, but there was blue lights. And hi, Desiree. Thanks for joining us. Sarah Anu said my daughter keeps asking for ice cream. So blue. Can anyone take blue? Okay. Anything to do with blue?
It's my calming color.
Okay. Okay.
I used to have walls that were dark blue, and everyone thought, oh my God, that's dark, until they stayed there for a while. And they said,
It's like a
this
little
feels good.
Yeah, like a dark night sky. Okay, we're after some names now. Come and give us some names. What names are you getting?
Julia.
Julia. Okay, can anyone take a Julia in spirit or a memory? Julia. We've got a new lady called Julia in the group, but apart from that, I can't take a Julia. Another name?
Julia Cannon, Dolores Cannon's daughter.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
I got Barbara.
Well, Barbara, I can take Barbara, but only as my dolly's name when I was little. I had a dolly called Barbara and Lucy.
Barbie doll. Oh, Barbara doll.
The Barbie, no, it wasn't a Barbie doll. It was just a
The
dolly.
Barbara doll.
Yeah. It was called Barbara. Can
I'm
anyone
thinking
take?
Barbara Marciniak.
Don't know who that is.
I don't either.
No.
The name sounds familiar. Is
Sort of
she an
big-
author?
Yeah, she wrote so many cool books about Pleiadians.
Okay. Okay. Anyone else get any names? We want some spirit energy names coming in. Come on, spirit.
Barbara Eden, I Dream of Jeannie.
Can we
I
get
kept
some
getting, I
Yeah.
kept getting Jack.
Jack? I can take Jack. He was my, he's not a father-in-law, but he would have been if I was married to Megan's father. Jack, he's in spirit. I can take Jack. Yes.
My
He's-
stepfather. Oh, sorry.
Good.
I thought you were done.
Yeah, go on. Go.
My stepfather, Jack, just passed away at the beginning of March.
I'm sorry. So that's what
That's what it is. That's what it is right there.
Yeah.
I kept thinking that the whole entire time.
Jack, well done. Well done. Anyone else get any names? Oh, we've got some here. We've got Sight Sparrow said Elizabeth or Elisa. Elizabeth or Elisa. Can anyone take that in their kind of their spirit names? Got an auntie Liz, but she's, as far as I know, here. But I haven't heard from her for a long time. So don't know. Any more? What about memories like days out or things like that? So try and think of some of those. We don't want the normal ones. We want the random ones, okay? We don't want beach.
Desiree had also a
Everybody
name.
goes to the beach. Pardon?
Desiree wrote Claudette.
No, she said hi, Claudette.
Oh, hi, Claudette. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anybody else?
you said material things now?
I've got Mike. Do you want to take Mike? It's not my dad because he's called Michael or Mick. Keep going. What else have we got?
So we're still on the names.
Anything,
Anything.
anything
Well,
random.
I got a new Mac. That
Maria,
I don't think it's that. Maria, did you say? Maria, apart from it being my middle name, have we got any Maria energies out there? Spirit guides, loved ones. that
Well,
type of-
my mom's birth name, even though they called her Anne, had Maria in her name in the first, Johanna Maria.
There we go then. Another hit, Brandy. Well done. Well done. Keep going. Any memories? See, the cherry blossom could be like an orchard. A cherry blossom, it could be an orchard. I mean, there's a cherry blossom tree just outside my house. So I can definitely take cherry blossom.
I did have that in the other place, but it was way overgrown.
Mm.
And my previous Bernese Mountain dog loved to hide under it. And it's a big dog, and then literally, and I'll probably come across the picture someday, you could see about this much of the nose under that tree,
That's cute.
bush.
That's cute.
And especially, and when it blossomed, it was like, you could brush her all day.
Yeah, he's stuck. Okay. So, Sherry?
I'm sensing it's like a spinning ball on a I don't know, like on a dowel or a spindle or something. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is. That's
I saw a top spinning. One of the, those things that, this is
okay.
what I
Wow.
saw.
I had one of those when I was growing up. I can definitely take that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I had one that you had to make spin, drop it on the ground, and then keep it going with
I know that. I
end
have
of
that
rope,
too.
and then just keep.
Yeah. I had that too. Yes, I remember.
Me too. I played with that for hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
all of a sudden I got those balls, 2 balls on the string, on 2, and then you have to work.
Click clacks.
yeah.
They were called click clacks in the United States. They got outlawed because they were dangerous. They would
Yeah.
splinter and get in people's eyes.
Oh, please.
Oh, they didn't splinter in our area, but
What about conkers? They stopped conkers because I don't know if in America you had conker. Did you have conkers?
what's that?
Conkers, it's like that one person holds a conker on a string and the other person flicks their conker at the other one. It's like you've got to break it open, basically. And it's like how many hits can that conker take? And some people had conkers that have got 30. It's like, that's brilliant. It's been hit 30 times and it's a good conker. So, yeah.
I just see something also. Sherry had it. You see something like a ball hanging. Desiree says, I have pendulums hanging up.
Ah,
Could be that. Could be that. Okay. So
Umbrella. Oh,
umbrella. Okay, umbrella. Anyone else take umbrella? Because I don't want to keep saying yes, but I can.
Well, I've had loads of umbrellas with the idea to use them. Somewhere I have one, but I don't know where.
One's by my door there. I can just see it. It's over by my door. So, yes. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to do something a bit different. So what we're going to do is we're going to concentrate on one person and we're going to give them some messages. So it's so say if you were in an audience, okay, and you was the medium standing up front, okay, and the way that we've got a place called Stansted Hall, Arthur Finley College, okay, it's like a massive, there's a mansion and people spend thousands of pounds just for a few days to study mediumship or development. But this is the way that they teach it, is that when a medium stands at the front, they get somebody, and that could be for anybody in the audience, anyone. And to me, that's harder because you've got then 3 people putting their, has anybody got, say a jack? Anyone got a jack? 3 people put their hands up. They then give another bit of evidence. And it's like, oh, that's not me, but that might be me, but it could be me, So we're going to do it a different way. Okay. So what we've done is done randoms, which means that we could be picking one here or anyone in the group chat that we've got going on. So what we're going to do is we're focusing now our clairvoyance and our psychic ability. We're going to focus on each person here and bring them a message. Okay. So we're going to randomly pick on Sherry. So has anybody got a message now directly for Sherry? Okay. So I don't want you to use any cards. I want you to just feel it. What are you feeling? And that goes for everybody in the chat as well. Does anybody have a message for Sherry? And that could be a name, could be a memory.
Well, and yes, it was already said, but it didn't feel like I usually forget the names right away.
Mm-hmm.
But Jack says, I'm happy where I'm at now.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, see, Brandy, because you brought through Jack, ask Jack to come through. Ask Jack to.
It feels that Brandy, they're trying to get her to up her game.
Yeah. Yeah.
so he was saying something about a box. Don't know.
Well, nobody in the family seems to know where his will or life insurance or anything is. They can't find it anywhere.
It's in a box. It's in a box. It's a wooden box that has engraved. It's engraved on the top of it.
That's good to know. Yeah.
All right, I'm writing that down.
I got a feeling that it has somewhere also a bit, or had old hinges on it, as if it's an old, but it's off or. And I'm looking at that, and I
It's
cannot
up
pick it
high.
up. Hmm?
It's above it's above your head.
That's brilliant. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, he's showing me.
Yeah. Go see if there's any other messages.
Wow. Well, I felt someone say hello. I felt someone give me a hug.
Yeah.
Like that seemed to be two separate things.
Okay. Okay. Anyone in the chat here picking anything up for Cherie? Okay, so now's the time that we've tried to see if we can pick anything up kind of on a random basis. You can now use cards if you want to, or you use other tools. Okay, so, but it's a good idea to try first. Does that make sense? See what else you get. Okay.
Well, I do hear those papers, and that box is in a spot you do not expect it to be.
Okay.
As if it's out of sight for, it depends on the length of your, as a person.
Okay.
My mom's not very tall.
I'm telling you, he was saying it was up high, that nobody would be able to see it, that it was up high.
Yeah, I
keep-
see using those kitchen stairs, get on the top of the plateau and shine around.
Okay.
So you can get an overview on up high.
And there's a key inside of a wallet.
Side a wallet, like a safe deposit box or something, or a key.
Like he put everything inside that box.
Oh, and the key is separate.
The key's
Okay.
inside of a wallet. It's like a brown wallet.
Okay.
Hi, Lise.
Hi, Lise. Wow, this is amazing, ladies. Wow.
Okay, so I'm going to pick a little kind of one of these angels, the little angel cards, and they've got one word on them all. Okay,
And sometimes double-sided.
are you ready? So this is Cherie's card. So this is her. This is her. So you've got to give her a message with the word enthusiasm. Link.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Enthusiasm. What's your message for Cherie with the word enthusiasm in it?
I immediately hear you have to control or contain your enthusiasm, because then you will get more. Like you can be, so when you get enthusiastic, you can be, and you know just what to do with it, but it can also be a little bit overwhelming. And then it can interfere with what you really want to, what are you so
Oh.
enthusiastic about?
Okay.
Tone it a little bit down. And I feel they're showing me to squeeze it more through a tunnel, as if it's get on the tracks of a train.
Aha. Okay.
So you can still vent it, but it's like it's bouncing. Boom, 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 boom. Get it on that track and you get loads more.
Okay. Okay.
Lovely.
Well, thank you. Wow.
Who else wants to go with that word?
In the chat, Sarah Anu said her grandfather wants her to tell you that they found his coin collection in a closet hidden in the wall.
Oh, wow.
I got visions of what's it called, an attic? Was he having an attic or a workspace, like connected to the house, some place where did he have something to do with tools?
Yeah, there is a garage.
Okay. Okay. Is it in more than one level?
I don't know if there's an upper level in there or not. I don't know.
You gotta
I
go through the boxes with all the tools.
advise you to go check.
Okay. So if like an attic space in the garage.
I first got a picture of an attic and a lot of
Okay.
boxes, and it's haven't been looked at for years. And then
What sometimes does happen with the older way of tool sheds, they
Yeah,
have these beams with some wooden board on it where they can store stuff.
Ah,
Something.
he,
So that
I
could be-
think he tucked it away. He tucked it away. I don't know. Yeah, he tucked it away.
This is the box that they're looking for.
He tucked it
Brandy
away.
is also shaking, yes.
Yes, and the reason why he's giving you that word is because you're going to be shocked about what's found inside that box.
Oh,
I hear
contain
words
it.
of- Sorry. Pure heart,
Breathe.
pure heart, pure heart.
Yeah. So Sarah said, so maybe that's a helpful hint. Thank you, Sarah. That's great.
yes.
Okay, so we're going to move forward now. Okay, and we're going to pick on someone else. We're going to pick on Brandy. Okay, so we're going to give some messages to Brandy now. So if anyone's got a message to Brandy, have you got a question you want to ask first, or do you want us to just see what we're getting? Whatever.
Well,
Free for all.
Free for
I
all?
feel, to me, it feels like the shoulders. It's like there's an elastic band, but also a little bit pressure. But just above the heart, just the top of the breastbone. Nothing. They say it's nothing to do with health, but it's something to breathe through.
So could that be stress? Are you under stress, Brandy?
Could be unknowingly, or the change is what's going on. With all the energy changes. You're muted.
I don't know. I don't have that. I don't know. Now I did earlier, but I don't remember what I did now. I had a pain right here, but I don't remember what it was.
So that
This was
could
like
be-
about 3 hours ago.
yeah, that
Left
could be
side.
just picking that up.
Left side, right?
Right, left, yes, left.
Okay.
Well, I'm on here I'm different.
Did you know somebody that was a camera enthusiast? Because I'm seeing like a camera lens, one of those nice ones that, not just like a regular cell phone camera, but like a really nice camera with, like a lens that you do that kind of thing, adjust it, zoom in and stuff like that. Is there somebody like that?
Like I know somebody like that, but they're not past.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter. No, it's just a message. So
Oh, okay. He's actually in a vegetated state now.
oh,
Yeah, he had a massive stroke and pretty much lost his ability to do anything for himself.
I'm
Where is
sorry.
he right now?
He's in Florida with us, man.
Yeah. Maybe that's the message. Visit him.
Mm. Okay. Did you guys see the word delight for Brandy there? So, okay. Anyone else got a message for Brandy?
Do you have a dog spirit, Brandy?
What, a dog in the spirit world, you mean?
Yeah, but I don't know if you're aware of it or not.
Do you have a doggy that's passed away, Brandy?
Nope, I still have all my doggies.
What about when you were younger? Did you have any dogs when you were younger?
Yeah, we had a dog when we were younger. She got hit by a car.
So it could be that you're picking up on, Sherry. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I'm feeling. She was very loved, like very, very loved.
Her name was Hope.
Aw, well, she's with you.
Oh, she probably plays with the other doggies.
You know what it is? No, you know why? No, let me tell you why you're picking that up. Earlier today, I have a dog now that's my dog, right? Out throughout my whole life, I've had animals around me, but they've been family dogs, right? Now I actually have a dog that is mine. Like I can say that is my dog, right? And I was just thinking earlier, I was like, you know what? Even when we had Hope, she was still a family dog. I was literally just thinking about her earlier. I was like, she was our family dog though. She wasn't my personal dog. But my dog now, which is a puppy, she'll be 7 months old here, like next week.
I
Same
could see
color.
that the pup face when she came to cuddle you.
That's my brownie.
No, that's cute. That's cute. Any other messages for Brandy? Anybody in the chat? Anybody?
I'm actually picking up Angel's Delight. Because of the card. Do you know what Angel's Delight is?
Yeah, we've got it in the UK.
It's a candy, isn't it?
It's like a mousse, isn't it? It's like a mousse that
It's
powder.
fantastic.
Oh no, I think it's different here in the United States.
Oh, is it?
It's like canned fruit with like whipped cream and marshmallows.
Oh, we haven't got that.
I think it's made differently from different regions. I think it's made differently.
In the UK, it just comes in a packet, in a dried packet. You add milk. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. We make it with you put pistachios and pistachio puddings, cherries, pineapple, whipped cream, marshmallows.
Okay.
That's a yes. So we're going good. We're getting good, girls. Getting good. Any more messages? Come on, join in the chat here.
Well, what I strongly feel, and especially now that she says she's finally her own pup, and Hope is very very happy, and that's probably why she's around. She's supporting the doggy.
Oh,
yeah. That was what I got to yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And that can be also when you translate it literally, angel's delight.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, lovely. That's great. Okay, so we're gonna move forward now, and we're gonna concentrate on Vera now. Okay, so if anybody got any messages for Vera, you can use your cards if you want to. I quite like the idea that we're kind of getting it from, a spirit first. Okay, Brandy, another message comes through for you from Sarah Anu. She says, Brandy, I'm getting surprise and delight. The feeling you described for Sherry when she sees what's in the box will also happen to you. Maybe in your work, sharing your gifts. So there you go. Mad Max, hello and welcome. Okay, so now we're concentrating on Vera.
I got one.
Yep.
So Vera, last week I saw this video of from a crafter, and she has Siamese. She had 2 Siamese cats, and one of them were constantly interrupting her. It's a male, and she was kind of, does anyone want to buy a cat? And I was like, oh, I was so close to writing to her. I know an animal whisperer, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was also close to sending you the link so you could hear what the cat actually was saying to her, because he didn't get through. Not really. And yeah, that's the thing. And yeah, if you want to take it with me,
He's
we talk
asking.
afterwards.
He is asking to connect with him when she does some art.
Yeah, but I think it would be better if you explained to her yourself, maybe. You know, I can try and connect if you want me to. I don't know her that well, but I know she's in trouble, and I know you have a serious skills. So yeah, that was very down to earth. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Has anybody else got any messages for Vera?
I feel very
Brandy.
strong horse energy. Very
Okay.
strong horse energy.
I know she
Yeah.
can take that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's wow. That's a big that's a big part of you, Vera.
Do I explain why you can take that, Vera?
Well, since I connected with Kira, I've also been listening to meditation music for connecting, balancing, and everything for all 22 chakras.
Mm.
And before I did, I read that above 15 and up can be too much for a person's body. You can even burn from it. So when I felt that hotness come up, I drank a load of water and said, transmute. That's all I needed to say. And now last night I slept on all the types of music. I put it in a playlist on YouTube. And it made me sleep the whole day.
What you needed.
So I feel connected now to my true power.
It's also visible. One can see it. Yeah, it's visible.
Mm.
Congratulations.
Good.
Thank you.
I know Brandy had something just at the same time as Sherry did. So Brandy?
I don't know, Vera, somebody named Helen. Do you know somebody named Helen?
Yeah, it could be. I've known a lot of different Helens throughout my life, but they're
Okay,
never alone.
So this Helen, okay. They never what?
They've never stayed long in my life somehow.
Okay. So I don't know. So listen, this lady Helen, I mean, and maybe it's not for Vera, you know, I don't know. Some lady named Helen is like showing me these like flowers, and she keeps pointing up at the sky, and the clouds are moving really, really, really fast. And she keeps saying something about something is moving too fast. I don't know. She keeps talking about some like stuff is moving too fast, and that, you know, it's almost like she's saying that something's moving too fast. You need to stop and smell the flowers, or stop and look at the flowers. She keeps showing me these flowers. They're like yellow in the middle and with white and blue, like a pale blue. I don't know what they are. They're not like Florida native looking flowers, or I would know, but I don't know. Anybody?
I wouldn't know.
Well, some family members that could have had the name Helen, which I've know most of their names. but it does feel familiar.
Lovely.
No, that message you gave now, Brandy, actually resembled a lot what Vera said to Sherry. That she had to kind of slow down also.
Mm.
Yeah, and maybe it's because of the high incoming energies. So we actually have to ground and breathe and not be so busy, and not overcomplicating things.
When we started the meditation, I was kicked out, but still stayed connected. And I heard immediately, anchor. We all need to make sure we anchor ourselves. So something is going to speed up big time.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
true. That's very, very true.
Mm.
So yeah,
I mean, we're all switching. Look, we're all switching in between timelines right now. I don't know if you guys are aware of this because, you know, even though time doesn't exist, you know,
Yeah.
there's people right now, and this has happened to me. I actually posted about this, and of course, it got taken down. So there was an article in the newspaper that literally said woman had passed away on blah 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 date. They posted the article 2 days before that date that she supposedly passed away. And when I
Okay.
posted it, when I posted it, of course, Facebook took it down. I made a TikTok video about it, and of course, they banned it as well.
Wow.
They don't want us to know, or sleepers or half awake or whatever. They have been pushing around with time like crazy. Yeah, creating a lot of mandalas and what you call the you know, when you had that déjà vu thing, that can be done by many different factors. But yeah, definitely. This is why it's taken down, Brandy. They don't want people to actually know it.
Yeah, there was other stuff that I seen that I had posted about on TikTok, but they actually did remove it, and they told me that if I had one more violation, that I was going to be banned from the platform altogether. But it was a vision that I got about a state, and I actually went on a live about it too on another platform that I got banned off of. And you know, they don't want me to tell the truth because I'm just out there trying to tell the truth. And yeah. But that lady Helen, though, I'm telling you, whoever can take that, this lady Helen, I don't know anybody named Helen, honestly. But she's like talking about the flowers, she won't leave me alone. And she keeps pointing at the clouds. And it's almost like there's a fog or something. Like, so when she stands up, you know, like she's bending over, she's pointing at the flowers. Okay. And then when she stands up, it's like her head is in the clouds. I don't know.
Mm.
There's anybody in the chat who can also get this, okay, please let us know, because it could be we might get somebody who's watching this video weeks from now. Does that make sense? Because it's out there and it might come up. So, you know, I've done lives at the 5 Bells, and the mediums come to the audience people and said, I've got this, this, and this. And then somebody who was on YouTube watching it could take the information that the medium gave. So
well,
Are we skating
I
on thin
have
ice?
I have a bag of seeds.
Mm.
And on the picture are some of those blue-white flowers.
Mm.
And yes, my yard is pretty, well, it needs a lot of work. And
Off the
yeah.
barter system. I will do your cards and I'll give you a reading for anyone who can do my garden.
That's a good
could do
offer.
that.
Both ways.
And
That's a win-win.
Desiree said, Vera, you may feel alone at times. Know that you're never alone. Yes, and I do have moments that I really feel alone.
You're
And
welcome.
it's
Well,
something I need to sit with, to process.
Mm.
And then I'm good.
Yeah.
And side sparrow for Vera, I'm getting an older photo and a broken frame. I don't know if that resonates. I'd reframe the photo. Yes, I have a couple of frames that had fallen off the floor on the floor. I put it around, and one of them is a picture of my mom with her Shetland pony.
Mhm.
And yeah, but that's gonna be a process later on when everything is done here.
And in comes the horses.
Yes. And look, this is her card. This is the
Oh,
authenticity.
beautiful girl.
Authenticity. Any more messages linking with the word authenticity for Vera? The first card I got out for Vera was blank.
Oh,
There was nothing on it. So, yeah.
I don't know, Vera. I still think that this person is trying to reach out to you. I don't know. I don't know. I'm telling you, because I just kept asking her now, and I'm like, "Are you sure that's your name? Are you sure that's your name? Am I hearing you wrong?" And I'm just like,
That's why I say it sounds familiar, and unfortunately, a lot of family members or anyone that was connected to the family, I do not know their first names. But I do take it. I do feel it's
I think it was from when you were like younger, because from what I was seeing is there was a young girl and she was showing a young girl these flowers, and these flowers were next to a door, like a door, like a door of a house or something.
Well, when we did the meditation, I said I saw my face pretty long. And I did get a message. It's an aunt. So it could be it's an aunt of me that's connected to the family or is part of the family.
Yeah.
And that could have
Well,
had.
she keeps sticking with me, pretty persistent.
Yeah.
Telling me to tell you that it's for you. So it's all I can do.
I know. I take it because it does feel it's for me.
Yeah.
That's over 50 years ago.
Yeah.
I do get the word 50 years.
Yeah.
And the only one that could be the aunt, it could be it's a sister of my dad or the wife of the brother of my dad's father or whatever. Because I do have a disconnected family.
A lot of us do, honestly. We don't
Can't
know.
find anything. Can't find it.
Okay, so we've got a message from Sarah Anu in the chat. So Vera, I didn't get a specific message, and this is linked to the word authenticity. Okay, except for me to tell you, I enjoy listening to you, especially when you read the cards. Your honesty is refreshing. I did keep practicing your music. So, yeah, that's lovely. Okay, so
I pulled a card. I pulled a card for her, so she got the grace card.
Okay.
And yeah, and I think that ties in with the authenticity. When you are authentic, you are in a state of grace, a state of being yourself, being, your truth, being your calling. And I think, the more comfortable you get in that state of authenticity, of grace, you're going to be like limitless.
Lovely. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's see what we get for Liselott. Let's see what we get for you. Okay. So I'll give you the word. Your word is this one.
Mm.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Healing
you.
is
It's true.
love.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
going. Yeah.
So, what are you all getting for Lise Lot? Okay. What are you
Word was healing, right?
Word was healing.
And I hear right away, you're at a place of healing. And you're healing yourself, supported with spiritual family.
Yes, that's true. I am working with Kiara now. And I started some chakra work. And I wanted to show you my chakras too.
Yeah.
The one I painted.
Yeah, please. Yes, definitely. Is it pink?
I don't think it's not done, but it's the first one.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Yeah.
It has stickles.
That's lovely. That's
And yeah, it's not done. I don't know. It's because it's like watercolors.
yeah.
This is not watercolor paper. It's
No.
just a sketch thing. And here is the Neurographica.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Any one of you did that? Neurographica?
No.
It connects the two brain spheres, and it makes you kind of clear on a lot of things. It was invented 7 years ago,
Okay.
and yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but this one, yeah, I hope to make them all. I'm taking one every week, so I'm spinning my chakras, and oh my goodness, I'm sorry for every negativity and anger I've sent towards anyone. I didn't know how angry I was deep down. See, I was let down by everyone in my life.
Mm.
And I'm not sitting here and being a narcissistic.
No, we know that.
Um,
We feel you. Mm.
yeah, and I had to survive, so I had to kind of tuck it away in order to deal with my life.
Mm.
Yeah, single mom to a child with ADHD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard. Yeah.
When he turned 4, I was completely exhausted. And everyone I asked, family, sisters, friends, they just turned their back on me. And yeah. So a lot of things are tucked into this.
Yeah.
When it doesn't spin, when it doesn't, and I wasn't prepared for all that anger coming out.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've spent a lot of some days in tears, not completely all day, but yeah, a lot of tears.
You know where we are, don't you? And for anybody out there who feels alone at times or feels as if they have got a spiritual side and they don't know who to connect to, then all of you girls can vouch for the classes chat group. You don't have to come to classes in order to be in the group, but it is like being part of a spiritual soul family, and everybody is supporting everybody. And I let you know what we're doing, what's happening, that sort of thing, any links to any groups and things. So if you guys want to join, just message me. But it is there, so never feel as if you have to deal with that alone, Lise. But thank you for sharing.
No, yeah. I have another one. I have this one. Okay. I made the meditation.
Okay.
Oh, it's light language.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I wrote down the protection you told us to, and thank you very much. You're such a sweet soul. You all are. I love you all dearly. It's just, oh God, there have been so much. Yeah. So I wrote what I got under my meditation was that I wanted to go back, but then I wanted to go home to my true home.
Mm-hmm.
And I got into it was very difficult because it's like mostly light. And then I heard some unfamiliar chatter.
Right.
It's like tak, 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 tak. It like it's very difficult because it's not like it's not something my throat want to pronounce, but I also heard whale singing. I'm very connected with the cetaceans. And so I write here, whale singing, black goo gone. The black goo. Any of you know what the black goo are?
Yeah.
Okay. Sleepers are kind of wrapped in it.
Yeah.
And some of them are right until here.
Yeah.
It's sucking everything. Yeah. The lights are kind of pushing it away. Yeah. So black goo gone, forgiving all of the past, mom, dad, family, friends, ourselves, keep energy high with joy, unconditional love, whale singing, and then came in the line language.
Wow.
Very short. And it was wonderful. Thank you for the meditation. It was.
Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just need to say to you, there's a message for you here. I'll go back to Desiree's message, although Desiree's here. But there's a message. I practice neurographics. So that's from Sight Sparrow. Okay, so she practices that. And then we had a message from Desiree. She said, I hear a child giggling in the background like grandchildren or an energy of missing the young ones. So has anybody had any children that have passed away maybe around, because Desiree heard them? Did you hear them as well, Brandy? Because you put your hand up.
Okay, so yeah, I was picking up something. There's a lot coming in on me. I'm actually getting pretty wore out. I'm sure you can see my body language. I'm just not. This is why I don't join these things. So yes, I was hearing the children as well, but I was also picking up on a guy named Mark. Like some pretty graphic stuff. So I don't want to say anything unless somebody knows who it's for, because it was some pretty graphic stuff and I don't want to hurt anybody with words.
Yeah, I understand. So whoever's listening to this and maybe wants to find out more information, and they could reach out to Brandy, you can do it via me, and I can give Brandy the message, or if Brandy wants to let you know how to get hold of her, then I'll leave that to her. Okay. So welcome, Des. Good to see you. Oh.
Hi, Desiree.
You had children, did you?
Yeah, so I think this was towards Loda. How do you say your name? Loda? Lodo?
Lottie.
Lise.
Lise? Okay, so.
Men siger Lotte. In Danish, it's called Liselotte. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, when it's like a laughter, like a child, like grandchildren or energy, like you're missing your childhood in a way, or you keep reminiscing in a way, keep going back to your own childhood and creating it into your own, or a reminiscent of your own innocence, but then also like a missing of family or people surrounding you, but at the same time you like your loneliness. So I don't know. It's I don't know. When you were talking earlier and everybody's like, yeah, if you got a messages for her, and I'm cooking my eggs and stuff, I'm like, why am I hearing this child laugh? It's this cutest little laugh. So it's yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that was for you, but or anybody who resonates with that, but yeah.
I have two grandchildren. Malte, he's 10, and Holly, She's going to be 1 year here comes July. And unfortunately, I had a run out with the mom. Yeah, so I haven't seen her for a long time.
Oh,
But if it's two children gone, then I had to miscarriage, not miscarriages, but abortions. Yeah, when I was young, it's a heavy burden, and oh God, yeah.
Wow.
sorry to hear that.
Please
That's
know.
what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say, but I don't like bringing the energy down.
But
No, it's
nice to know these things. But do know that these little children, sometimes it's they've decided to come down here to only experience what it's like in the womb. They're not down here for anything else. So, you know, sometimes it is a contract that you sign together. And I know that's hard, but you know.
yeah.
Well,
I would like to
when
find
Des
out.
said that, oh, sorry.
Would you say, Lise?
Yeah, I would like to find out, because I definitely feel guilty, and it's weighing on my heart, and I've been sad about it ever since, and I can sense them, you know, in my
Yeah.
How many times can you ask for forgiveness?
They already do forgive. Honestly, they do. They absolutely do. So there's no malice at all. None.
The biggest thing is
No.
you need to forgive yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it here. I got it written down.
Oh. Thank you for
Well,
sharing.
hey, that's really the message that they were trying to give you, is that they want you to stop feeling
Uh-oh, she
about
froze.
what happened, because it's not your fault. She said they signed a soul contract on a short-term contract. Okay. And that's it. You got to stop beating yourself up about it. They don't want you to.
No, they don't.
Thank you.
The thing is, sometimes at that particular time in your life, you made a decision that was the best decision with your knowledge of your life and what you felt at the time. What we
Yeah,
do
sure.
later on, and if we would decide, I would have made different decisions if it was later on in my life. You can't beat yourself up for that. You made a decision at that time with the knowledge you had, with the experience you had, and your higher self was telling you to. If you wasn't meant to go through with that, you wouldn't have gone through with it, because spirit have a way of intervening and saying, no, we want to, you know, steer you away from that. So it was all meant to be that way. And you'll be reunited when you're in the spirit world. You'll be
Yeah.
reunited.
I had no idea about this. Thank you for saying that, Ellie. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah.
And thank you. Thank you all.
Well, I pulled a card for you, Lise, and it says it's from the Starseed Oracle, and it says wisdom. It says, see your adversaries as opportunities to expand your spiritual light. And I feel like the adversaries, doesn't necessarily mean, you think of adversaries, you think of a person, but I don't think it's necessarily meaning a person. It's your experiences and something like that. You learned a really hard lesson, or I shouldn't say hard, that was a very difficult lesson, a very difficult, with us coming down here at this time, we're meant to overcome these very difficult situations, and we're supposed to have them, experience them, and then rise up from that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just call it excruciating pain, because that's what it had been feeling like.
Yeah. But you'll be stronger. You'll be that much stronger on the other side.
Hopefully, yeah. I trust it.
And Lise, I know that you're card, that Allie pulled said healing, but I just want to point out that you are also a phenomenal healer yourself. Your healing skills are amazing.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
definitely.
Oh,
Oh,
if I just had any of you here.
big hugs would be going on. Big hugs.
Oh, yes.
So Desiree, let's see what we get for Oh, let me just catch up on the messages here. Sorry, we had some messages. Sight Sparrow, I would like to join the group. I asked Vera to put the link in there for you. So yeah, please join the link if you want to come in. Please join the link. You're welcome. I am new to the group as of yesterday. See, Sarah reached out and she wanted to be part of the messenger group. It's a Facebook messenger group, and it's for people who need support and people who are looking for their soul family, the spiritual family. So just let me know and then I'll add you to it. Mad Max, anyone here who feels brave can attempt to find me in a reading, and be mindful I am smashed in the timelines like fire describes. Divinity is hard in a false arena, but I try to bring light. Okay, so Sight Sparrow said, wow, Lise, this is really resonating with my last 24 hours. So you're resonating with people in the chat there. Mad Max said, all is forgiven. It is cast into the sea of forgetting forever. The rest is up to us to let go and do greater works.
Mm.
True.
Okay. And then Mad Max said, I cannot bear my light any bigger. The sheer consumption of the dark has me depleted constantly. I don't understand some of what Mad Max is saying, I'm afraid.
The last one I do understand.
For the light, try. I know there's a lot of darkness out there, and I know that kind of is consuming people. It's basically about, right in the beginning, if you can go back and listen to the beginning of this message, and the protection energy that I spoke about would really, really help you, Mad Max, I think. If you just picture yourself in the middle of a crystal ball or a bubble, fill that bubble with the happiest thoughts, the happiest moments of your life. Let your heart sing. And that energy in there is the greatest protection that you can have, is love. Love is the greatest protection. And if it really does get to you, then put mirrors facing outwards all the way around your bubble. Okay, so you can picture yourself in the middle of one of those glitter balls, the 80s, 70s and 80s glitter balls. Picture yourself in one of those, and then if anything comes at you, it just goes straight back. So and you can heal in that energy too. So,
and the biggest thing is you can put your light way out.
Yeah, you can.
But that dark spot that tries to come in, you can also grab and fill that black spot with light.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to work as hard, but it still works.
That's it. That's it. So we got any messages for Des now? Okay. Any messages for Desiree? Let me pick her up.
I'm picking up Art.
I'm picking up trust.
You don't know Desiree, do you?
No.
That's really funny. That's hugely funny. Desiree, show her your art. I mean, she's an amazing artist. Absolutely phenomenal.
And hold your jaw.
Yeah.
So put your hand under your jaw. Just put it under.
There you go.
Woo! Here we go.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
So art personified.
I mean, like I've done that art too, Metatron. And then
Wow.
She makes orgone pyramids. Yeah.
This was one of the pieces that I created right before my birthday. Horus. Yeah.
Wow.
Gold. And then the cube.
Wow. And you had no idea. So that's a big ding, 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 ding.
Wow.
She made the drawing of an eye. And when you look in that eye, it's literally like you're looking in the soul behind the eye.
Wow.
Desiree, do you sell your art?
I have not yet.
Oh my goodness, you should. Do an
Oh,
auction.
wow.
Do an
Wow.
Oh
auction.
my.
Wow, look at that.
There's one. There's two.
Oh.
Wow.
And then there's three. I think this
Wow.
is Vera's favorite one, the one she's talking about.
Yeah.
And the one of the tiger also, the tiger
Oh.
eyes.
Yeah, I gave that away to someone for Christmas.
What
She
about
helped,
you
she
made
helped
a
Pittman and I.
Spider-Man, didn't you? Didn't you paint a Spider-Man? You got on with the Spider-Man?
Yeah, I did. I did draw Spider-Man.
Where did he go? Did he flee?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There.
Thank you. It's gorgeous.
Wow.
Oh,
Brilliant.
yeah, he's fighting Black Goo too, aren't he?
I'd definitely do an auction if I was you. Yes.
I heard that there is a place where you can upload a photograph of your art, and then you can sell it piece by piece, but you're the one setting the price for it. So every time one wants a download, you earn money.
So Sarah says, amazing work, Desiree. Okay, your word is understanding. Understanding. Okay, that's your word. Okay, everyone, off you go. What you getting for Desiree?
First thing, I got told to put the word greater in front. Greater understanding of all.
Yeah.
Desiree, I was thinking about that Spider-Man thing would look very good on t-shirt, wouldn't it? Also, the other ones would look very good on t-shirts. Yeah, yeah,
Probably, yeah.
yeah. I think a lot of people would be interested in that. And you don't need to sell your babies, the originals.
Well, she could make some to be sold.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You can always put them up in the classes chat. I don't think anybody would mind at all. You never know. Somebody may like a piece. Yeah. Okay, has anybody got any other messages for Des?
With the understanding, I'm getting the message around books. Are you a reader, Desiree?
It depends. I do like diving into like everything actually. Yeah.
Well, be on the, okay, so this is the rest of it. Be on the lookout. There's a book that's going to get your attention for you to read. And it's going to be something with the greater understanding. It might be a subject you haven't known much about before. But so pay attention, if you're out in stores or a bookstore or you're browsing online, there's going to be a book that's going to get your attention. It's going to be something new for you to explore.
Des, books. Come on, Des. What happened with books? Who sent you a picture of books yesterday?
Yeah. Oh
I
my
did.
gosh. What?
It was on Palm Street.
Dude, I forgot about that.
Remember I sent you that yesterday?
You did.
Oh,
You did.
So you can
Wow.
take books then.
Yeah. Diving deeper into, yeah. Holy shit.
I got words when Ellie asked, open doors. Open doors. Yeah.
So we've got Sarah Anu who said, I saw light coming from her third eye. And she also says, understanding matches that the word understanding matches that I saw light coming from your third eye. The light was coming in and going out. Sarah. And Sight Sparrow said, beautiful art, Desiree. Beautiful art.
I think that's the hardest part. I actually got away from spirituality. A lot of it, as you've seen, Allie, I kind of went on a huge like rampage, like, and I got away from everyone and everything.
Yeah.
Because it's scary.
Yeah.
To a point to where you're afraid to live. You're afraid to be here because you know everything's fake, and it's like a figment, you know, like a, I don't know. I don't know.
Even afraid to breathe.
But like, art is like the only thing that helps keep me tied in a way.
Yep.
Because all these emotions that I hold down, like I don't cry. I don't like, I hold everything in because I don't know, I'm trying to be strong and shit, but I'm also a Sagittarius, so I think I'm cool. But like, you know, so art helps me like expand that understanding of the greater of all. And I do understand the greatness of all, but I'm also like scared of the unknown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Sagittarians like to be in control of what they see and what they're doing, and you feel out of control when you think of all the darkness that's going on in this world. And you know, yes, it is being revealed slowly, but sometimes it's like we're drowning in what we're reading and seeing. And
yes,
it's hard. We are all going through PTSD. Anyone who's awake anywhere is going through a form of PTSD because we're traumatized by what we've heard, what's going on, and we need justice. We need
PTSD can also occur when you're not understood from childhood, from young age, when you're misunderstood. That builds also PTSD.
Yeah, it does. We're all having to deal with all that because all our higher levels of consciousness is all coming about, which means we're dealing with all these kind of clusters of stuff that have gone on in our past and our past, even past life stuff, and it's coming out, and it's like blisters. They have to be, you know, extinguished, you know, and that you have to cope with all the crap that comes with that, and it isn't nice, but we're doing it. We are doing it, and I do believe that psychic awareness and psychic groups and development really does help you to do that. It really does, because
it helps to transmutate it, and it's also dealing with the fact that when you lay out what's really the truth for other people, you kind of traumatize them because it's hard to look at all this nastiness, but how can you transmutate anything you don't really know what is? It's just you take the whole bunch, the whole darkness, and then just infuse it with light. But some of it will surface,
I think we're all going to need a medal and a bloody good holiday.
a long party.
Take over a cruise ship, and we just need to have one massive party. That's what we need.
Drinks.
Yeah, that's what we need.
I don't know if anybody feels this way, because you know, like you're playing a video game and you're playing this character, and that character is part of the entire layout of what like they're supposed to do. Like, okay, like the movie The Guy, or like, was it The Guy? It has Ryan Reynolds in it, and he's pretending he's Free Guy. Free Guy. And he's this NPC. He's the NPC, like a character that's built into the entire system. And if in whatever he does is exactly what, you know, the character is meant to do in a specific time, for like, and it's like controlled. It's all controlled. But like now I'm feeling like Ryan Reynolds, like at that moment where like you're just like like you're stepping out of that NPC character and then you're just realizing everything around you is just completely false and fake, like a fad, like a veil's been lifted over your eyes. And it's like been like the last like 2 years, and it's like that's why I got away from like everybody, because it's like I don't know. I feel like I'm dead already in a way. Like it's weird. Like I don't know. Like I feel like I'm half spirit, like you know what I mean, like half ghost and like half NPC, where I'm still playing this character, but I'm like
What about, does this resonate with you? What about a feeling that you are part angel?
always. I mean, that's why I created this.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. Because what they're telling me is the reason why you found it too overwhelming is because the angelic side of you is trying to live in this human world, and it's so toxic when you look into it all. The angelic energy was just like, run away, I can't deal with this. So
yeah.
I gotta say, Desiree, with the changes that are coming, it's gonna be a lot easier for you.
yeah, it will. You'll be heaven on earth. It's coming. I have only given that message about the angel. I've only given that message to one other person recently, because I've only just, you know, and so I'm learning, giving readings. They're giving me little snippets of extra stuff that's coming in. It's interesting. Anyone else got any messages for Desiree? Okay. Anyone else?
Des. Baby, you know I love you so much. You know, okay? You know I love you so much, okay? You are the strongest person that I know. Like literally the strongest person that I know, okay? You know you can always reach out to me. You know that. Okay?
Oh.
That's all I got for you, baby.
That's plenty. There's lots of love coming to you.
I love you, Brandy.
And
Terry, what did
Desiree,
you-
for what
did you
it's
get,
worth,
Terry? Oh,
for
sorry.
what it's worth, I love you from the bottom of my heart, even though we don't have much contact, because that's also because I'm going through a lot of changes. And yeah, I had to step away from some, because part of your healing is your journey. And I felt that my journey was also pretty heavy on your journey. And slowly now, past 2 years of my part of the healing, slowly, well, I see I'm talking to Brandy now you're here also. Someday we'll all will be together when that part of healing is getting a lot stronger, and then the energies of the other doesn't get vibrating in your body in a way that it feels like you're burning.
I appreciate you, Vera.
Exactly.
Oh, I do too.
We're all supposed to work together. We're all supposed to help each other out.
Yeah.
In this crazy world of what's happening right now.
Yeah.
It is a kind of an us against them, but it's not an us against them with it when it comes to the spiritual world.
No,
It's a us against them with the people who are not awake.
light and
Okay.
dark. It's light and dark, isn't it?
Exactly. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Light and dark. We've got some lovely messages. Hi, Mad Max. Good to see you. Thank
Hi.
you for joining us. So let me catch up with some messages here. Okay, so a lot of people are saying 100%, they understand. I'm up for greater vacation from all I know. I feel I'm choking the ocean. So it's quite deep, isn't it, how you're feeling, Mad Max? It is. So you're aware of what's going on.
It's an ocean. It's unexplainable to me. I've been working light since I was a baby. It's all I know. It's all I understand. What I don't understand is the pain, human reaction to what's happening to them.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
But I do recognize that I'm on several great frequencies for people to surround me. So I have the proper support, but in that grasp, it takes some energy to reach for it. And you can get to a point where you have given exhaustively of the energy you need to recreate your own self. So I have given myself to a point of completion. And what I'm reaching for is something inwardly that has long been depleted. And it leaves me in a space where I'm standing. And I need to break it. I'm just trying to break it. But the gravity of the ocean is so strong around me. I have very intense responsibilities to the lives of humans that rely on my decisions. And that part weighted on top of just the mental part. It's pretty tough. I feel what old girl was saying a moment ago about how I feel half angel. That's good. I feel half angel. I feel holy. I feel happy. And then the part about not belonging. We don't belong here. You're alone here. You're absent of a place here. But you are forced to do the work here. That's the absolute definition of it.
Yeah.
Now you have to figure out what to do with all of this dark that you keep absorbing because you ran out of any place to put it to continue the work. That's where I'm stuck. So if anybody wants to try to look at that, have at it. But yeah, I'm getting old too. Maybe that's it. It's time to graduate. It's time to retire. And support those others. Support
That's
those
your,
others who are
that's
doing
your
the work.
spirit talking, isn't it? It's like, I can't do it anymore. I'm done.
I'm running out.
Can you turn your volume up a little bit, Max?
I can't because it keeps updating and stuff, but I'll try to talk loud.
This is better.
All right. You got some cards there, Vera. Who's this for?
Well, while you were talking about what you're experiencing at the moment, I got called to pull from the angel prayers. And the one says, and that could be an affirmation because you are longing for balance.
Yeah.
And you could say, thank you, angels, for bringing my life into balance. You can ask those angels to help you balance it out.
Oh, they're on overtime, believe me. They are way on overtime right now.
But do you accept it?
Yeah, I do. I do accept it, but it doesn't change the weight of it.
Yeah, but that's also the energies. And this came out. Love and accept yourself. Thank you, angels, for loving.
Yosemite Sam, I am what I am.
That's right. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
It's just that all of those things I have great understanding of. I'm almost like a little bit closer to Fireheart than I am. And I'm pretty close to Allie. Allie's nailed me on her card readings as a Gemini for quite a few weeks in a row. I don't know if she pulls to that vibration more than some of the other cards, but I suspect she does. But the overall work outside of the alleys, I don't care where you're from. I don't care what your star sign is. I don't care where you've been or where you're going. All I care is that I can be a light in. That's all I care. Be a relief for somebody.
Yeah. It's to do with the frequencies of people, isn't it? Whether you resonate with someone or not.
Yeah. We're all on a little bit of a different timeline. All of us are skewed across this space, and it's our job to find the links to bring ourselves together so that because our lights together shine way brighter than we do separately, no matter how strong we are.
True.
We're stronger together.
You know, they did an experiment, didn't they, at a police station? Everybody meditated about the reduction of crime that week, and it worked. It
Wow.
worked.
It
Smacked. It worked. There was an actual reduction. Okay, so Sarah New, I feel like telling you about this book. I think this is for Desiree.
Yeah.
Egyptian Book of the Dead by Dr. Ramesses Selim, because this is an illustrated book, and as an artist, you would love it. Strange title, but yeah. So yeah, and the Horace piece was amazing, said Sarah.
Here's the bell for the book.
Who was the book by? I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was by Dr. Ramesses, or Ramses, Ramses, Selim, Selem.
Thank you. I'll definitely check that out.
Yeah. I felt that way for many years. It wasn't until one of my best friends had an awakening that I felt less alone and like someone else understood me. You do need that person, don't you, that understands you. People around us are going to start awakening to. Be prepared, but it may take a while. There are more and more people becoming awake and aware than ever before, and it's happening quickly. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
And you know, this is going to be, you know, when there's a fad, you know, there's always a kind of like in every kind of job, there's a fad. It's like, we're going through this fad at the moment. Well, psychic stuff is going to be the big thing.
Ah,
Going to be the big thing, and that's going to be
Allie,
continue. Yeah.
Allie, I can totally vouch for this right now.
Get in.
Okay, this is what I
Get in.
sent Des yesterday. Okay, I went to a store. It's called Five Below. Right, everything in the store is $5 and below.
Yep.
Okay, they had white sage, they had crystals, they had
Wow.
tarot cards, they had affirmation cards.
Wow.
I picked up 3 books. One was called Teach Yourself How to Do Palmistry. The other one was to help what crystal healing crystals book. And then what was the other book? But this is like a store, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I was totally meant to come to the store today
Yeah.
to see this stuff.
See, yeah, it's definitely going to be, it's going to be very, very popular. It's another reason why I want to reach out to everybody who is out there on YouTube, who sees this. Think about joining a group like this. If it's not mine, doesn't resonate with you, then it might be someone else's, but try not to dismiss it and think just because it's online, it can't be deep and meaningful, because they can. And you can create some really lovely friendships as well online, and you won't feel as alone as you do.
yeah.
Okay? Because there's a lot of people out there who do, they're like, I've got all these awakening feelings and nobody to share them with. And that to me is so heartbreaking. So, you know, remember that there
Just
are
take
people
me.
out there.
Take me, how I've changed in the past 2 years since I started joining you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I know I said this last night, you know, this is like my weekly therapy, you know, being in our group.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had
Oh.
moments that I missed it. I was like
Yeah.
down the whole week until it was.
Yeah. So you got Max, look at the doggy. What's the doggy?
Yeah,
Aw.
Jack
such a
Straw.
wonderful friend.
Jack Sparrow. Did you say Jack
Jack-
Sparrow?
Yeah, that's where the name came from. He was a puppy, and he runs around and he gathers things that he likes, and he makes a nest. And if he likes you, a little bit later, he'll pick his favorite thing out of the nest and he'll bring it and give it to you. So he's just like a pirate. But I've taken him to some of my friends around, and they say you should name him Jack Straw, which is a song from the Grateful Dead. But you know, that's
Yeah.
another story altogether.
Oh, that's lovely.
He's got
Oh,
too
you
much
guys, this
energy,
is
but it's
amazing.
okay.
This is amazing. So, Who House haven't we read for yet? So, what about throwing a tap on Max? Oh, Sherry, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, you know, now I know why I didn't have, you know, say what my message that I wrote out earlier, because
Oh,
it was meant to be, it was meant to be said now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is from your
And-
meditation, isn't it? Just very-
Yes. And so I feel like, I hope that this resonates very strongly with you, Desiree and Mad Max. So it's a short and quick one. It's from the Dolphins. And they said, peace and joy, light and love is our glorious future. Just keep swimming. And then they were laughing when they said that, because
Keep
I don't
swimming,
know.
swimming,
Yeah,
swimming.
just keep swimming. Yes, they thought that was hilarious.
I have a
Um,
big weekend plan. That's what it is.
And we'll arrive there before we know it. We can call upon Dolphin Spirit anytime we need a lift.
Oh, thank you. That's
It's-
lovely.
And this was from a pair of pink dolphins.
Oh, wow. Des, you've got a card?
That looked
No,
like a
like-
pearl.
As she was saying dolphins, the water card came out.
Wow.
Ah,
okay.
Looks like a pearl.
And then a time master, being able to manipulate, not like manipulate time, but use it as like a way with water, because water holds time and it's a memory.
Yeah, I spoke
Mm.
earlier about the fact you can do water readings. Water readings are quite powerful.
Yeah. And then I'm drawing
Right.
this.
It
Which-
looks like the stern of a ship. It looks like a ship sailing
Yeah.
in water. That thing coming up,
Yeah,
It's
it does.
keel or the front of a ship.
Mm.
That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Smooth sailing.
We've got a message in the group saying, Sarah Anu said, I'd love a message, but if not, no worries. We could do that after we read for Max there. Gypsy JJ, I feel like I know all of you closely. I really don't know anyone that knows inner knowing. You are like a comfortable place. I love that.
yeah.
Compliment. We're from a comfortable place. Come on in, Gypsy JJ. Come on in. We'd love to see you. Okay, so has anybody got any messages for Max?
That's a tough one, guys.
Uh,
You can take your time and like give it to me a week from now. It'll be fine. If you go through Allie's page on Facebook, you can find me. I have the name of the guy who decoded the Stargate. If you want to find
Oh,
me on
who's that?
Facebook. Well, if you watch the movie, you'll know his name.
I don't know.
It's Daniel Jackson. Daniel
Oh, okay.
Jackson.
Samuel
yeah.
Jackson.
If you want to find me on Facebook, you can send me an ad.
Yeah.
Right, and Desiree, you're out there. You're not alone. I'm in the same place you are right now. So don't feel like you're by yourself. Even
Yeah.
though it feels like that the moment you hang up this headset, it'll feel that way, but you're not.
Just bring in those angels. Those angels are there for you. Unconditional
Hey,
love.
Allie,
Oh,
Allie, I'm gonna have to get off of here because this is just too much. If anybody has anybody named Mark, David, or Chris, just message me and I'll give you the message that they're sending me. But they're just completely draining me, so I need to.
Okay, darling. Okay, thank
Bye
you.
now.
Take care,
Thank
fire.
you for joining.
it was so nice to
Love
meet
you,
you,
Brandy.
Brandy.
Aw. Take care, Brandy.
Desiree, the cards that you do you have the Wisdom of Oracle deck? Is that the one?
I'm not muted, am I? Oh, okay.
No.
No, I'm actually Mystical Shaman Oracle.
Oh, okay. Is that by Colette Baron
Beautiful.
Reed?
Those.
Yes, and Alberto
Oh.
Villadol.
Okay. Well, I wondered why those cards
Problem.
look so familiar. So because here-
Guys, I'm putting my hand up. Please, misses and misters.
Mhm.
Can I please go to toilet?
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you guys kind of carry on until I go to wee?
Yes.
I don't know if you can, but you are allowed to go.
Yes, yes, mother, you may go.
Actually, I love this card. It's Unfinished Symphony. And I feel like that's like you know, in a nutshell, you know, that you, and actually you may always be like somewhat unfinished because you're just always going to be doing more, striving more, you know, and that everything is like in a symphony, everything just blends and is symbiotic and
Ever changing.
yes. Yeah, that's if you're into numerology, it's card number 10.
Stuck on 33 at the moment. I don't know why. 33 has just been in for about a year now.
Ah,
But it's supposed to be a master number, is what Allie said. I don't know if she told me earlier. Something.
yeah, whenever
It's not surprising that it's something big. It's really not. It's really not. The Book of the Dead, she was, here's a bell that's described by the funeral master of a Tibetan funeral would wear this bell when he went to the house, and it rings a high pitch. It has 6 garnets on it. But you might look for a small bell like this, the person that you gave the message to, and put it around your neck. It rings at a very high frequency, so it can break a lot of the lower energies down as you approach. And people, only certain people can hear it. Some people are totally deaf to it, and other people's it rings very, very loud. And this, I can't tell you the experiences I've had with the spell around my neck. It's really something to look forward to finding. It rings at a very high frequency.
I can hear that. There are people.
Certain people can't hear it.
I can hear it.
It's just a weird bell that goes along. So whoever she recommended the book to, you might look around for a bell, wear it around your neck, but find one that's at a high frequency. Mm-hmm. So it disrupts all the lower frequencies as you walk.
Wow.
It's to ward off waning spirits in a wake. So like if you were going to a wake for a person and you wanted to pay your respects, the priest would wear a bell and carry the incense and walk in and clear the room so that the spirits who are alive can communicate with the person who's there.
I didn't get that. Come again.
The priest will wear the bell around his neck, and he will carry incense and walk in to the wake of a person who is being buried. And this would ward off all the lower frequencies and get rid of any lingering energy so that the people can actually commune with the person they came to say goodbye to without a lot of interference. Like Fire was describing before, she had all this interference she had to go. With this ringing in and the incense and stuff is supposed to clear that area so you can pay your respects. But she mentioned that book to someone in the group. If you are that person, you might want to find you a high frequency little ringer or around your neck. The incense can't hurt either. Some sage.
Thank you. That's very interesting. I'm gonna have to look for one of those. I feel like that would be helpful for me as well.
It's just a great thing. When I'm concerned about energies, I wear it. If I'm overburdened, I wear it. Like the mirror ball that Allie was describing earlier, the bell ringer at a high frequency, it rings through the dark frequencies so they don't crash on your beach. They're still there. They're just not going to be crashing on your beach for a bit. So it'll give you a little break from it.
Yeah.
Allie's had a wonderful break from her. She fell in love. That was awesome.
I know. I'm ever so grateful.
It's a wonderful thing. It really is.
It's the best thing in the whole world.
Love is truly the answer. I don't know why more people are not looking for it. And we built this consumerism And that ism has used its energies to flower all these egos. You've got all these giant egos. It reminds me of the Jack in the Box guy, this big clown head on. And there's so many people walking around in this state of ego that I feel like I'm in a cartoon. And I think Desiree said that earlier. But yeah, it's quite like being in a cartoon. They're just as real as you can be, and you can't make them see the truth. There's too many lies been told on top of it. So all of us search for through the branches of what's left to find the root. And the root is still there. And if you study hard enough, you know exactly where it is. But if you don't, that's why we're here, is to help people to find the roots.
Yeah. We've all got a purpose, you know, and we're here just, if you just use the words make a difference, you're here to make a difference, a good difference, whatever that will be. Doesn't matter what it will be, just as long as you make a difference, and put your little seeds and light out there. Hi, Susie. Susie is in the chat there. Hi. By Claudette, enjoy your Sunday supper with your son.
Give it at 100%. Give it at 100%. It gives you a final frequency. It's the last beat of your heart. Let that be frequency comes out of it. Let it beat the world. It's very, very so. I'm so exhausted. You know.
I'm trying to catch every single one of your words, but it's very, very faint.
I'll turn 58 this year, and I've been doing this work since I was probably 4 or 5, and I'm so tired. But it's good. It's good to have all you guys out there feeling for the branches. I like to see it. It's a beautiful thing to see, actually, because we're all concerned. We're all concerned about the human.
Yeah, we want a better world. Yeah, we do.
Then he's going to be the same age as me soon.
The thing that I've been putting out there lately is the moment that you think you find a label, you blow out your own candle. Don't find a label. There are no such things. There are no such things as labels. People don't belong in a shoebox. We're all exactly the same. We all hurt the same. We all feel pain the same way.
We do.
Yeah, ain't it
We've got to
strange?
get around this artificial label system. We seem to be in this box of everything system because we're all going so fast. If we don't put it in categories, we get lost. Well, up in categories. That's all I'm going to say about that. And I probably shouldn't say that, but just the moment that you find a category for anything or anyone, you've blown out your own candle. Let your candle shine.
Yeah.
There are no.
We've got to keep shining our light.
Yeah, there's no labels.
Don't dim to fit in. That's what they say, isn't it? Don't dim to fit in. What did you want to say, Lise?
I wanted to say, isn't it quaint that the most houses are square? In my dream world, there are no square houses at all. It's like they're built into nature, and yeah, it's like
round. I've seen.
Or maybe more like I think Gaudi had some kind of idea about it's like much more playful, much more colorful.
Yeah.
So beautiful, soft grass under your feet. It's.
What are you doing in heaven so early? Why are you in heaven so early?
We want to bring heaven down here, though. Yeah, that's what we're wishing.
Yeah.
That sounds good, though. Wouldn't it be, in my mind, I picture it in just a place where you can sleep without needing shelter.
Yeah.
It's like
go to sleep wherever you are.
Taking a bath, going in through a waterfall and looking all of the glittering rainbows and the drops while it hits your body. And you pass through it and then you turn around and look at all the light through the water. It's beautiful. Also going in and coming out. And I have one I was given some time ago this one. I look in and I see endless possibilities. I look from within and out and I see endless possibilities. So
Yeah.
either
There are no
or.
boundaries.
Huh?
There are no boundaries. There are no
No,
boundaries.
no,
It's
and
mindless and endless.
It's true.
it's really about what frequency you vibrate. Yeah.
Makes the labels even more silly, because in infinity there aren't any corners. There aren't no corners. Everything is round. Describe it pretty well.
And the thing is, a cornered house is a bigger surface when anything hits like wind and the weather.
Yeah, it's
It has
completely.
a big surface, and when even if it's just around your house that is round, it can go around it.
Hmm.
It has no spots that can build up, because I have to do a lot of work in this house to keep some frequencies out that I keep hearing every time before they start announcing, oh my God, the numbers are going up.
Think this has anything to do with the fact that I'm camping in a geodesic zone dome for next weekend. I'll be in a geodesic dome for a camping trip on the river.
Nice.
I just wonder how close the frequency is. It's like, wow, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's nice.
Looking into my future, I ain't even started yet.
So how have we all got? Have we got as far as everybody's kind of got a message, or people have got a message for Max? Yeah, has everybody got there? Because we did promise that there's a couple of people in the chat that wanted a little message as well. I'm just thinking we're running out of time, and I want to make sure that we get that for everybody. So has anybody else got anything for Max?
I just have one word, music. Do you have?
Daily Strings. Everybody here should look that up on YouTube. Daily Strings. Go look it up. It's so beautiful. It describes me perfectly. If you want to shoot me a message later, you can. But yeah, that's pretty close to home. Music is a fabric that's kept me together for a long time. I think it does a lot of this.
This is your word?
Yeah.
Strength.
That's a good one.
Yep.
You're stronger than you realize.
So
You're right. Okay, so who in the chat? Can you remember who in the chat asked for?
Sarah.
This is Sarah. Okay, so has anybody got anything for Sarah? Even if you want to pick a card or you've got a message, anything at all. This is Sarah's word. Humor.
Oh, that's a good one.
There's your word, humor.
I hear two things. Her sense of humor pulls her through everything.
Yeah.
And if she feels low on her own humor, then I can tell you it's coming back.
Yeah.
So it's like it's fading in and out, because you need those downtimes to sit with that energy, why you're feeling the way you're feeling, and try
Take
to
the hooks
transmute the energy.
Take the hooks out and throw it in the sea of forgetfulness, because you can't do the work within the hooks. You can't. But you have to stop and take a moment to get those hooks out and clear your head and start over.
I've got the urge to pick you a card, Sarah, so I'm going to pick you a card. These are the Oracle of Visions by Cara Marchetti. Okay. So what does everybody see in this card for Sarah? I could see Desiree painting that.
Rest. I see rest. I see rest. Very tired warrior.
Tired warrior.
Yeah, rest.
Yeah, but I'm sensing like a rising phoenix. energy from that too. You know, maybe you're at the ash level right now, you know,
Yep.
but you'll be having like a rebirth.
Yep.
Yeah, the energy's not done yet,
No.
but it looks resting.
Yep.
Like a little bit like hunker down, let
Recharge.
everything blow over you. And when the storm is over, open your wings.
Yep.
Because otherwise you damage your wings.
Yeah.
Got a lot of hard planetary pulls right now too, so it's a good time to rest. There's a lot of energy on the pull right now. I had a day where, you know, you get up and you try to make a decision based on how you feel, and it was flopping back and forth like you were flipping a quarter over and over, and you were getting a different answer. And finally, I just ignored it because the new planets were pulling so hard I'd never be able to make that decision. So, take everything with a grain of salt. It's pulling pretty hard right now.
Yeah. Thank you for that, guys. Thank you. So I think Sight Sparrow would like me to pick one. So I'm going to pick one.
Have
you got one?
Sarah, I'm hearing bathing suit. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Goes with my
But then when you
dome at
pull
the
the-
river.
Then you pulled the humor card, you know, so I don't know if that's you know, like there's a joke around that or something that she'll understand.
Yeah, let us know, Sarah. Let us know what you take of that. Okay. I just don't want to move on until is everyone okay? They've got a message for Sarah before I move on.
Well, I saw cleansing, but that was in the card, right? It's like cleansing with light and laying down the weapon.
Okay.
And if you there was a sword, right?
It was. Yep.
Yeah, and a sword of gold, yeah, and it looks like a surrender, like surrendering to something. Because when I take this pose, there is something I surrender in my heart, like it looks like a please.
Yeah.
And letting go, and then all the wonderful energy comes in, and you don't need that weapon.
No.
Not really.
Desiree, you got a card?
I have the
Jaguar.
So there is definitely a lot of energy that's been built up over the past however long, and it's like kind of stuck to her in a sort of way. So Lisa was saying, you know, letting go. There's also a lot of forgiveness wherever it's coming from. So whoever's toxic in your life, you have to switch that around for your own self to help you recover some natural instincts that you are feeling from your own gut in a sort of way. And then also, like, it feels like you've been confined in your own space or within your own mind frame. So she's asking you to go outside of your own walls of your own energy field and reach out toward people, or go out to nature. I feel like a beach or like any type of body of water will help you with that. Going into that water, like I heard, like someone was saying a bikini, like going out and freeing yourself a little bit more. So yeah, definitely coming down from the trees from everything that you're seeing and actually diving deep.
Love that. Thank you, guys. She's got some feedback for her. Yes, I've been very tired, says Sarah. Sherry, I've been getting the Phoenix lately. So, yeah, and my children make me laugh every day, and my husband too, but there's been a lot of sad energies lately.
Yeah.
You can take all of that. Okay, so Sight Sparrow, this is your tenderness. Is it tenderness? Tenderness for Sight Sparrow. Who's that one for, Vera?
For Sight Sparrow.
Okay.
I pulled a card.
That's from Rebecca Campbell, Working Your Light, isn't it? Cards.
And tenderness, that can be related to feeling like everything that can be said wrongly or with a little bit of wrong energy can be like it hits harder than normal, and that needs to nourish more. And the card that I pulled from the Light Seers deck, Mintekan, and it says longing for home, belonging, and the original light workers. And that could relate to that you're longing to feel connected somewhere, that you belong somewhere, and you're looking for your tribe so you can feel like you're home, even though you're not in a place, maybe in a place that you think, oh, okay, I feel good here. This is my place, because you miss the connection with your tribe, the original light workers. But I feel that it is coming.
Hi, Sarah Randall. Hello. Lovely spirit sister there. And don't forget, Sight Sparrow, I've still got your pearl. I need to send it to you. So let me know your address.
Oh, this pearl came out of the package.
Yeah, that's your pearl.
Yep. At a birthday package. And
yeah, she got the carnelian bracelet for her birthday.
Enough funny. I ordered this one that didn't, and this one I saw should come in Friday. It didn't.
Hmm?
I couldn't sleep all night. And both packages were pushed inside simultaneously. So the bracelet I bought and this one came in together.
Meant to be. This
Yep.
is the card I pulled for Sight Sparrow. So I don't know what you guys make of this one.
Beautiful.
Swans are graceful.
Yes.
There's
They
cherry
use
blossom trees. Look, cherry blossom trees.
Yes.
You'll never find a swan on rough water either. They're always on a slick pond. Smooth
Yeah.
Ah.
relaxation.
Yeah, I just saw a pair of swans last week on a lake.
And I love that they mate for life, don't they, swans?
Yes. That was that was actually something that was popping in my whatever. It was the mating of the swans. So there's something around a mate.
I have large birds, large flying birds follow me whenever I'm on my path. Like if I'm going to do something, things you're unsure about, you make decisions on, hey, I'm going to go here or there. Or if I've made the right decision, usually I'll see the birds on my way. It's really strange. It's been like
It's your
that.
confirmation.
My brother passed away when I was 43 and I'm
I'm
57.
sorry.
But shortly after he passed, I began seeing the birds all the time. So I think it might just be him going, "Yep, you done right. You're doing okay. Go this way, go this way."
Yeah.
So I just kind of throw it off to that. But it's good to see them. I know I'm doing right if I see the birds.
Mm.
Oh, and I'm getting the message for her to look for feathers. Look for feathers, on and it'll be in strange places.
Can I tell you my story about a feather in a strange place? You won't believe this. You know, you guys made me cry yesterday and today, but because of all your kind words. Was it not yesterday, the day before, wasn't it? All your kind words. It was like I was literally, my heart was like bursting open with like, I can't believe all this love coming at me. I'm getting tearful now just thinking about it. And I cooked myself something to eat. So I went from the kitchen to my air fryer. I took my food out of my air fryer, put it on my plate. I walked in here and I put my plate down. And what was in the middle of my food? A white feather in the middle of my food. In the middle of my food. I was like, if that is an angelic message for me that I'm doing the right thing, then nothing is like, okay, I'll carry on doing what I'm doing.
That's great.
I pulled a card also.
Is that for Sight Sparrow, yes. Light and love.
Light and love. Your divine purpose is to bring
Divine healing, light and love to this world.
That's for everyone. That's
Yeah.
not for anyone. That's for everyone.
yeah, actually it was, but also for Sarah. So yeah.
Yeah. I see that.
You guys are
Thank
talking
you.
about feathers, and I drew a card.
Ah,
Wow.
Wind.
Okay.
I'm a
Wind,
Gemini.
yeah. I
I'm a
drew it
Gemini,
right
so
before,
I'm a
like right
earth
after
sign.
Sarah ended. So
Yeah.
it's funny. So the wind represents you being lighter with your feathers, going with the flow. Also, there's new ideas that keep coming in, but you have not taken any action upon them. So this is also saying, let the wind take you by the weight of the feathers and just kind of glide through those ideas and then go through with whatever you wanted to do. But it's that procrastination moment where you're like, I don't know if I want to do it. I'm too lazy or doing this and that. So you're having to switch your perspective, flying above all the things that's happening in your life to see it from a higher perspective with the wind and being able to glide upon all the drama and things that are happening to you and see it from a much, much higher perspective than what you're actually, thinking. This is also like a lot of wisdom that has been coming in. I don't know if you're older or younger. I don't know your age, but you seem like an older, wiser person in a sort of way, like your soul. So you see things from all different varieties of perspectives, but I do see like lots of feathers, lots of birds. I see a hawk, like it's shown like a hawk right there. So
Yep.
keep out for hawks, and your name's Sparrow. So whenever there's a hawk, there are sparrows that are flying above with it, and also turkey vultures. So keep an eye out for those prey birds, because those are also a sign of something new moving forward, bigger adventure and new brightening ideas that are coming your way. And it is time for you to jump upon those ideas, even though you might feel like you're down and depressed or like procrastinating at that moment. But this is a huge opportunity with the wind. For you.
Oh,
that's
beautiful
beautiful.
message.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Sight Sparrow. Oh, I hope you have a sense of humor because look what deck is calling for her. So this is the Rebel deck, which is the Oracle with Attitude.
Greg got me these for my birthday.
I'm from Rebel City, if that matters.
Ah.
Honestly, guys, we're all rebels. Honestly.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Of the variety that's still searching.
Oh my gosh. The card that came up is the Rebel card.
Wow.
Because fuck it.
So you mentioned everything about my weekend: the geodesic dome, let's see, bathing suits, the river, the rebel,
Yeah, everything's
feathers,
happening this weekend for you.
feathers,
Is it?
feathers. It's all on.
And
Sounds
so
like a
it
good
is.
weekend. Sounds like a good weekend.
She says, "I want that deck, Sherry." Yes.
Hey, the most magic part of this is it's on the Nolichucky, which is the Indian word for the river of death.
Oh.
So, yeah, so it's a geometric dome.
The
at
death
the
of
river
ego.
death.
The death of ego. That has to go.
It died
Yeah.
right there. It died there last year, actually. It died there last summer by a song sung by Billy Strings called Home. And if you look up this song called Home by Billy Strings, he won an Emmy for it, so it's really good. But look it
It's
up. This
beautiful.
music is magical.
Yes.
And this guy is the momentary Hendrix Joplin person that's in our world, that person who gets on that mic and their voice is singing the pain of the world. You need to look up Billy Strings. It's very, very good.
I did, because you had mentioned that one time in a chat. I think on date, it must have been Allie's
My date night, yeah, it was date
yes.
night, yeah.
And I looked him up. It's phenomenal.
It's amazing.
Think,
It's
please.
absolutely amazing.
Link, please. Link, where do we?
I can put it in on YouTube. Are you over there?
Okay, so who
I'll
have we
punch
got,
it in on.
who have we got next? Okay, Gypsy JJ, I believe, would like a card if anyone's got one.
I'll put home in.
Or a message, whichever.
Happiness. That's the word happiness I'm getting. It's a feeling, it's a word, it's what you strive for, it's what you exude. You're infectious. Your happiness is infectious.
That's lovely. Nice message, yeah. Yeah. Let me pick one. Here's the card. Here's the word for her, which is Gypsy JJ. It is awakening. Actual word, awakening.
I put the link for Home, which was the song that broke my ego. This song actually played and my ego died as it played. But I put it in the YouTube channel for anybody who wants to.
Well, you're not the moderator, so it doesn't accept the link.
Oh, shoot.
Put it in the chat here and I'll kick it in.
Well, I was thinking about looking at it afterwards so we don't disrupt the flow of this now.
Yeah, but we put it in in the Zoom chat and I'll kick it in the.
If I can find it.
Here we go. This is for Gypsy JJ. So let me hold on. What do you think this card's saying?
To me, it looks like
feels
material and duality and a lot of wishes and a lot of dreams, maybe.
It
Dreams
looks
of
like all the mirrors are facing inward when you need to turn a few of them outward. That's too much incoming energy.
Okay, so this person's maybe they're judging themselves too harshly, would you say?
Could be.
there's a double world, woman here, man here, and there are mirrors. So this is like something.
It's heavy.
It's busy.
Yeah, it's heavy.
There's a lot of things in there. It's busy. And maybe difficulty to get clarity. It's a lot of things filling up.
The mind,
Yeah.
the thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a need to step away, either view something from a different perspective or step away just to get like a breath. If that makes sense. It's yeah, it feels like close and you need to step out of whatever this is so that you can breathe and see things with fresh eyes.
It also looks like disconnected. It's like this person can see every subject or every item, but there is like kind of disconnected because the frames aren't. Yeah, it's like there's something that's not connecting the dots in some ways. I don't know. Maybe it's a whole world, and maybe just a little notch of sorts, and the whole machinery will flow perfectly.
Yeah. I get not to be so hard on yourself, believe in yourself, talk to your inner child, make friends with your inner child, get excited about your inner child, get excited about life again, about things that are happening. It's like, get excited. That excited energy is the best affirmation energy, manifesting energy, in that childlike energy. This is why I do the spell boxes. When you're doing a spell and you've got all these little boxes, all these little vials, and you're putting a little bit of that and a little bit of that and then a little bit of this, that's probably not going to do anything. But the intention of it, the excitement of it, and the inner child energy makes it happen. I swear.
tell you this, Ellie, if there is suddenly a whole lot of kids with pig's ears and donkey's tails in England, it's because of you.
It is because of me. I have, but yeah.
It's told to us in the oldest writings in the world to have a soul as a child. It is key. It is a way. And if you're feeling outmatched in this environment, you can turn into a kid because they don't really care. And they just go about their day looking at flowers and smelling smells and getting their hands dirty and playing in the mud and let it go for a minute. Let it go for a minute.
Yeah, let it go. There you go,
Well,
Gypsy.
what I saw in that card.
Yeah, go on.
What I saw in that card was a male and female aspect. So having to balance yourself out, the male and female aspect of your own self. Maybe there was a relationship that you had with somebody else and like it completely like tore you apart in sort of a way. And also looking in those mirrors as a reflection of your own self to heal certain parts of you with that relationship because it keeps coming up. And that's where the card, the soul retrieval that I came up, that pulled up. Very beautiful.
Desiree's reading my cards. I don't know why, especially.
And so the soul retrieval card that came up, it feels like you've put yourself into a cocoon with this energy that you've been healing with your own self, and you were this caterpillar before, you know, eating away at all this information and everything, and bringing in everything, all that you can during that one period of time. But that relationship, whatever relationship that you had before, maybe it be like an animal, person, place, or thing, whatever that you put your heart into, it really like turned your entire self into like you turned yourself into a chrysalis. You hid yourself away. So during these last couple of years, this is where you've been able to really integrate your own self, your soul integration, your soul retrieval. So you're pulling back all those different pieces and bringing everything back together finally to figure out who you are, where you come from, what you're into, what's your desires, what's your passion into life. And this is for you, Gypsy. I don't know who you are and like where you come from, but when you come out of that cocoon, you're gonna be I'm getting goosebumps. But
yeah, it's because it's
and you're talking fast, so it's flowing.
So whenever you come out of that cocoon, you're gonna be so amazed of who you actually think who you are. So whether that be like that relationship that you had previously been in with, or that relationship that you are in with your own self, it's a whole integration of you finding out who you are for your own self. So all those relationships that you had previously, you might have put your heart and soul into all those other people and places and things or whatever, but it's now time to focus on your own self and your own awakening, like everybody else had in there, was the awakening and inner knowing. So this is where that soul retrieval is coming from. You knowing who you truly are for your own self to figure out your own passion in life.
Well
Wow.
done. Can I just say, Desiree, are you out there professionally? And if not, why?
Yeah, no doubt. You really should.
Yep.
Come on, girl.
Shoot, you nailed the feathers.
It's time.
You nailed the soul retrieval.
Yeah.
You should really think about yourself in a higher light.
Yeah.
I know you feel lost right now, and if you do, you should find my Facebook. I'll talk to you because I'm right there. We might have each other's can openers. Who knows? We could trade.
I like that.
That's
one
awesome.
day I'll get out there. One day. I think it's just me figuring out who I am too. Because like when we pull these cards, it's actually like a soul fragmentation of like parts of us that we need to look into with the cards for our own self. So
I think it's branches of the larger tree, and I think those who dolly among the branches will actually find the roots of the tree eventually. I haven't pulled cards in a long time. I have the Crowley deck here, but I haven't pulled them in probably 15 years because I found the tree. But there's a place past this. There's another graduation past that, and I've been past that for a while. And it's heavy, it's hard, and I'm in that cocoon, and I have become a chrysalis, and it was from another person that I gave my life for to help. I gave up everything that I aspire to be of service to someone else. So that's the greatest gift anyone can give to anyone ever. And it's time for me to uncrystallize and come out and be myself on the other side of the death of that ego. You said prior you were a caterpillar. And in those moments, I was looking for validation. And in that time, you're an energy vampire. It takes the energies of others to push you to your potential. But once you crystallize and you come out blind. You come out blind with the power of the universe. And I am so ready for that. So ready for that. Such a great.
You're not the
message to
only
hear
one.
it. Yeah, it's a great message to hear from Desiree. You need to shake it off, girl. You got something there.
Des, sometimes, you know, it's like when you're doing lots of readings and you do go professional, you can't analyze every message about, you know, you being yourself. Sometimes it's just goes through you. Does that make sense? It's just coming, the messages come through you and out, and you've just got to allow it to flow. And sometimes there might be little things in there that resonate with you, and it's like, okay, that triggered me, or that is something I need to work through. But try and use that inner child energy and say, okay, I've got you. Yeah, I got it. I got the message. Okay, right, next one. Sometimes we don't have to go too deep inside and open up all those wounds inside, because sometimes they're just healing and we don't need to keep stabbing them, because it's like we can't keep reopening them.
You know what, Desiree? First time I saw you, I thought, there's my long lost sister.
Yay!
You know, I felt such a connection, as I do with all of you. So we are, maybe we've been lost, but in here we are found.
Yes.
Yeah. Found each other. And every time I have the courage to open up and participate, I feel just a little, I feel I get a whole lot closer to each and every one of you. It's really a question of reaching out.
Yep.
You know?
And that's what we're there for.
Connecting.
That's what we're there for. Yeah, so if you need any help kind of giving you a little shove to get out there professionally, Desiree, I'm your gal.
You can also contact me anytime. You know, it's, yeah.
Yeah, she's
I
going
know
to open up Guiding Angels again.
I am. I'm opening up the agency again, so.
And then email or recorded readings. So you can choose if you're ready for that one, or that you need some more time. So you don't have to put yourself out there, you just record it or email it.
Yeah, I love that
Do
idea.
you need us to check in on you? Do you need us to kind of say, hey, where have you been? Because I know it's difficult if you really, really feel like, it's very difficult to reach out to anyone, you know, because you can get in such a.
If you're slightly introverted, it will push you further to your introvertness, and you'll isolate and you don't. And I do this. I'm guilty. That's how I know. When you isolate yourself, you've taken away all the medicine you have to taking it all away from yourself. And that's the hardest part to get past, is just taking a step out the threshold of your comfort zone. And you have to do that knowing that it's going to work, not hoping that it will.
I think Des feels our love, and she knows that she can reach out to any one of us. I know.
Yes.
I know she knows that. Okay, so we got a lovely message here. Gypsy JJ said, wow, howdy. I don't know what to say. Thank you, lovely loves.
Aww.
And then Greg says, Ali is rocking. Please send us
Yeah.
some.
Good night.
Thank you, my darling husband.
Oh,
I don't know I'm doing it. Sarah
earlier
Randall
on.
said about your readings, you're on fire. So, yeah. Yeah, so well done.
Someone named Vaughn Craig. I don't know if
Oh,
anybody got
yes.
it.
Yeah. Is she asking for something? because she was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, earlier. Could I have a card? Please, could I have a card earlier?
Okay, so I'll add her. So we've done Gypsy J, we've done Sarah New Sight Sparrow, we've got Sarah Randall, and then that was Von something, wasn't it? Von
Craig or something.
Craig.
And something else behind.
I know. All right, so let's kind of tune into our lovely Sarah's energy then. Okay. This is good practice. So anybody in the chat, if you want to join in and pick any messages out or see if you've got any messages for anybody on here. Remember, we're all doing this with just a name. I just want to make that clear to you, that you don't need anything else other than a name and a piece of
Got
type.
people dancing, singing and dancing like you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I interrupted you.
That's all right. That's all right. So Sarah, you got this one.
Responsibility.
So that could be if you got too much responsibility, or are you wanting more? Who knows?
Responsible singing and dancing.
She's describing my weekend coming up.
Yeah, that's all added to it.
It's going to be something. Cinco de Mayo.
Ooh, this one.
Oh, theater.
So this is for Sarah.
Yes, Sarah Randall, right?
That's Sarah Randall, this one.
So is that demasking, or is it hiding behind a mask, or is it demasking?
Well, two heads, one mask, both looking through one mask.
Both looking around a level too.
It's like a split personality in a way, bringing together like a Gemini.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking about a Gemini too.
You've got the young and you've got the older. So you've got the maiden and the crone there.
Oh, yeah. Is it someone looking back at life through ages? So, or maybe forth? Is it something about looking through time?
Yeah.
Since you have two kinds of ages and you have something you look through, but maybe the mask is a filter.
Yeah.
Or feelings feel moments of like, I wish I could split myself up to get this job done because I'm overloaded.
Well, that would say it was a busy weekend for me, she says, with planning and teaching. And the card was responsibility. So, and that goes with this too, with what you just said.
And I keep getting the quote from Spider-Man, like with great power comes great responsibility. And
see where you started, Desiree.
It looks like to me that she's looking at the task at hand, but she's also looking ahead as well.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Like she's doing both things at once.
That's a good message. Yeah, thank you.
Well, it's like looking at something with two different points of views. One with the older point of view and one with the younger point of view.
Yep.
I'm also sensing very strong third eye energy, which is maybe sometimes overwhelming.
Seeing around the mask.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe the response, or feeling responsible for like seeing or knowing or hearing like more than you can really like say.
Seeing around the mask, yeah, seeing around it, seeing the energy for the first time outside of your perspective, and you're going, oh wow, there's something bigger out here.
I was thinking
I had all this power all this time and I didn't realize it.
collaboration because none of them can look through anything if they don't keep that thing still. So they have to coordinate. Yeah. So it
Or
might
it
be.
could be that at the point of discovery where she can see it and she knows it's there, but you have the comfort of the mask.
Yes.
And you need to let go and launch into that other place is all I can tell you.
Yes.
It will give you the
Just said
perspective to see
right
the
on
faults.
point.
The faults part of that mask you can see from the other side, but you can't see it looking through it.
Well done.
No, you have to
Just said right on
put
point.
it down.
Yeah, put down the mask. Yeah.
So Sarah
It'll
just
be
said
all right.
merging experience and knowledge to pass on Reiki teaching.
That's getting closer to what I do now.
Yeah.
I'm into energy work. So
And then
I don't
Greg
do
has
cards.
said-
It's my hands. I do my hands. It's
Yeah.
energy work. Yeah.
And Gregor said being cognizant of the past and future, but living in the present. Well, that's Reiki. When you do your Reiki attunements, they go back into where it started and where it originated from, don't they? When you're actually teaching Reiki.
You try to hook it out. You try to take dark puddles of stored energies and release them from whomever you're working on. And it's a very good practice of meditation and energy work, but it's not very easy and it is very taxing. It's very taxing. But you have to take some of that energy on yourself to pull it.
She says third eye all day. Okay, so we got one more person and then we're gonna have to say good night, everybody. We've got one more
Oh,
person.
May I say this?
This
May
is
I say the
one.
card first?
Oh, sorry, go on.
Sarah?
You say, Desiree, go.
So I got the Vision Quest. Like you were saying, Reiki, like finishing Reiki class. Definitely the Vision Quest for that one. And it feels like a little bit of procrastination at the same time. I feel like that around for like a lot of people at this time because everybody's out doing things and very busy with their own time. But there's also a little bit of fear of moving forward. I don't know if that's true or not, but it like you might doubt yourself in some sort of way, but just know that you do have that power to keep moving forward with everything that you do, because you are beautiful, you are vibrant, and you are so bright as a being. And it's also like spirit trying to contact you in a way with the Vision Quest. Something else, there's something else that you're supposed to be doing rather than Reiki, alongside with Reiki. So there's multiple outlets for you, multiple things, but it's also for you to focus on one thing at a time and to go out in nature and to like focus on like being bored at that one moment, sitting by a tree, being bored, meditating with that tree and listening to what spirit has to say with each thing that you want to do. Because I feel like there's multiple outlets of creativity for you, but also writing like a Vision Quest board in sort of a way and figuring out what things you want to do at what times. And I don't know, I see a Vision Quest board. I don't know if you already created one, but like something that's already laid out for what you really want to do. But yeah, that's that's what Spirit's just trying to get out is you have a Vision Quest.
Desiree, that makes perfect
Very
sense
large
because this
Vision
is the
Quest.
card. This is the card I just drew for her, and it's Destiny.
I was born in the year of the dragon.
Dragon energy is very strong.
A wood dragon, no doubt, a nature dragon, which would put me by the tree Desiree describing, and at the river too, in a soul this coming weekend. You need to do that for a living, Desiree. They're not yanking your chain.
Brilliant, everybody. Well done. You're doing amazing. Okay, so we've got the name did come up just then. Oh, Von Craig Hughes. Okay, so Von Craig Hughes. Your word is
Vision.
vision.
What the heck?
And I feel the eye of the eagles come up.
Yeah,
As
exactly.
if
See, she's
The-
done it again. The vision, the eyes.
Yeah, the vision, and then like looking at the certain situations from a higher perspective, instead of feeling you're inside of that situation, try to pull yourself out and look from above so you can see the overall view of it, and then you'll get it will go easier. Yeah, easier you'll get through that situation. That's what I'm trying to say.
Sarah, she says, so grateful. Can I make a donation to Ali's page? No, Sarah, honestly, this is us. This is free psychic development group. So you're helping us by being a guinea pig. So we're very grateful. So this is for Claire. Sorry, not Claire. Von Craig.
Oh,
Ooh.
volumes.
Isn't that the movie that we're watching right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
know what that reminds me of? You know, at the awards when that guy, Will Smith,
Oh,
smacked
wow.
that guy, it was like, really?
Clown show.
That's a bloody movie, that.
Yep.
And funny, you have the fool on top of it looking down on the play.
Yeah. If that's not what's going on right now.
Well, there's two interpretations of the fool, right? Yeah, either he is the fool or the one fooling others. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a very, yeah.
Exactly.
Definitely someone trying to you know, what do you call that? Manipulate every single move that he has, or like, you know, create every move that he is doing in a way, or watching him. Yeah.
Yep.
I have one word, cord cutting. No, that's two, sorry.
Yeah. Cut the cords. Yep.
Mine is just like be mindful of what you're looking at. It's not reality. It's a play. It's a play. Look at them. They're all playing. They're all playing for you. They're playing for your audience. They're playing for your mind. Playing for your heart. Just be mindful. It's a play. It's not as serious as you think. It's your energy. It's not nearly as serious as you think. It's a designed play. It's happening right in front of you.
Yep. And that goes with the card vision, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just remember that everything is not as it seems. Like everything.
Reverse it usually.
Yep.
Anyone else got anything else for?
I got
Yeah,
this
I
one.
pulled a card. Oh, go ahead.
That's all right. You go first, Sherry, then.
This card also has the master number 44 on there. So I know that's a powerful number. This is soul searching. It says it's time to go within and uncover your true feelings. Wow. Yeah, watch. I'm still kind of feeling when Desiree was talking about the manipulation energy. If you are, if you're feeling that right now or experiencing that, that is, and then maybe what Lisa had said too with the cord cutting, like there's something that is maybe not yours, that you're having to deal with, or something that you need to let go. But yeah, I'm sensing some manipulation that needs to be addressed.
Is there some drama going on in your life? Yours?
He says,
for a long time.
Yeah, I've been watching the movie for a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
I have this
To the
one.
question, are you making the sacrifice for divinity or are you making the sacrifice for self? And you need to be mindful of that. If you're doing it for divinity, then your pain is warranted. But if you're doing it for self, then you might take another look at that.
Okay.
And the word addiction.
You go, Lise, because she's been
Yes.
trying for the last 3 days. You go, Lise.
Well, it's this one, crystals.
Okay.
And it says here, Oh God, yeah, I can't
Your
read backwards.
connection to crystals and gemstone is a channel for healing energy.
Yeah, again, an angel and a crystal grotto with the amethysts. Amethyst. So it's again that the violet healing. Yeah, they're wonderful.
Mm, that's gorgeous,
yeah.
Des. I love that.
So I hope everything will become crystal clear for you.
Crystal clear. Yes.
So you like Sherry, you had the what card was that? The soul
Soul
Mine-
searching.
Yeah, and I had pulled out the Sweat Lodge.
Ah.
And this is number 54, which comes to 9. So the Sweat Lodge is going back to the womb, going back to the center of the earth, going back to mother. I don't know if, again, here I go with the goosebumps. I don't know if there's a mother that passed on, or like you have a mother energy that really triggered you within your entire life, and it's causing you to have that addiction, like you're saying, Vaughn. But with that addiction, going into Sweat Lodge is what's going to help you relieve yourself. Finding out things about your ancestors, listening to what your ancestors have to say. Because whenever we go into the Sweat Lodge, that's when we drop everything. That's when we drop all of who we are, and we go and we figure out what we want to be next in our life. And there's just a lot happening here. And within this card, there's I don't know what it almost looks like a shaman, or like a man with a bow and arrow at the bottom. And it feels like you're here waiting to go into that Sweat Lodge. You want to get addiction free, and you want to get help and everything, but it's like a mental thing, and you're having to take that bow and that arrow and having to shoot, right on target. But sometimes you keep missing, and you keep procrastinating, or you keep wandering off to a different place, and you keep going back to that same place where it's triggering that mother mentality in a way, which keeps rolling you downhill again, keeps taking you back to bottom. So this is another push for you. Just keep saying go into that Sweat Lodge, go into therapy, whatever you need help with, go do it. This is a sign. This is the moment where it's like, if you don't go now, you're missing another opportunity, and you're going to keep pushing yourself down more and deeper and deeper and deeper into that darker hole. So this is where that soul retrieval, getting into that light, going into that crystal cave, finding out who you truly are again, and removing all those negative things. You can keep looking at the negative things and pushing your down self even further, but that's just going to keep hurting you. So I would highly recommend, definitely go forward with what you really want to do. Push aside those other things, and you've got this. You've got that willpower. It's all mentally. You've got this.
Yeah, he's wrote, I'm looking at the crystal healing in the future. I think pull it, and I got a, okay, calm down. And I got a feeling you got to pull it more towards now. Pull it in closer. As if you're looking at it for in the future, but it can be of benefit right now. And if that means starting small with really small ones, then start with the small ones. But it's a start.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody. So well done. Is that everybody? Everyone been? Everyone? Yeah. I think you're all amazing. Absolutely amazing. A lot of you are professional, so get on with it.
Desiree.
Think about it this way. How many people are out there who need your particular help? No one else will do. Your
Mm.
particular help. I'm just going to leave it like that. And I'm not just talking to everybody here. I'm talking to anybody who's watching this. You know, whether you can give away your gift if you're just training, or whether or not you need to go professional, whatever it is helping other people through your psychic experiences, through life lessons, through things that you've experienced yourself. And you can share that lovely energy, that knowledge of saying, I don't just sympathize with you, I empathize. I understand what it's like.
My door is open.
Yeah, you can contact any one of us, I think, and we'd all be there for you. So just it's there. I'm just going to give you some dates on when these lessons are coming up. Okay, so if you wanted to join, there is a lesson tomorrow, Monday, and that lesson is going to be numerology and angel numbers. So I'm, like I said, I am not an expert in numerology. But we're going to be looking at different numbers and how those numbers mean to us. So from now until then, if you can watch out for repetitive numbers, watch out for things that are coming up in your life that you think that's a sign. Okay, all about the numbers, numerology. Okay, what's your life path? What is going on with you? Okay, so that is tomorrow. That's the 25th of April. Okay, then week 8 is going to be 2nd of May. We're going to be doing past life recall. Okay, past life recall and the timeline effect. Okay, so we're going to go through different timelines that you may be on and what is available to you. Okay, so, and then we have on the 9th of May, we have crystals and crystal healing and crystal readings. So I'll be going through and showing you some of the basic crystals, and then you're going to be using some knowledge that you have already, because we've all got something to teach, we've all got something to learn. So yeah, bring about and bring it, show us your crystals. We want to see your crystals. Your crystals want to be seen, they want to be felt. Then on the 16th of May, we've got the galactic communication. Okay, so this is we're going to be doing some channeling with off-worlders. Obviously, we'll be putting up our protection and making sure that they're the right ones, as we do with every week, you know. So it can't be anything else, because we're working with the light, for the light, and nothing but that. So, so yeah, you've got nothing to worry about. And then we've got on the 23rd of May, we then have an oracle and angel cards lesson. So this goes into your clairvoyance. It's really starting to, like we did tonight, I held you up a card and you said what you see, your feelings, your clairvoyance and the energies of that, and really starting to receive the messages. What's the difference between your head and what you're getting? Okay. The 30th of May will be alternative readings. So we're going to be having a go at I Ching, having a go at rune readings, symbols, and doodle readings. We spoke about doodle readings. What do you doodle? When you're on the phone to somebody, what do you draw? Is it houses, boxes? Is it a flower? Is it circle, a spiral circle? What is it? What do you doodle? Okay. And then on the 6th of June, we're going to be going into the 3 levels of professional readings. How to get out there. Does that make sense? Professionally, what to do. The 13th of June is clearances of people, getting rid of attachments from other people, getting rid of objects, cleansing objects and things, cleansing places so that you can do house clearances, what you need and how you can do that. And that is then followed on, because it's linked to, but followed on for the final 15 week. This is the 15 week, the end of it, will be paranormal investigations. And that's to do with the orbs. So we're going to see orbs, feel the orbs, watch out for orbs. And I'm going to be going through some of the tools that we use when we contact spirit. Okay. And maybe send home any unwanted spirits. Okay, so and what to do with that. So anyway, that was the 15-week course that I've done. I've said to you what we've already done. Okay. So I hope that any one of you can join in with the individual classes. You don't have to come every week. I can only say that because we have some regular people who do come every week. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to say you can come in and out. So I'm thanking you who do come every week. I'm very grateful to you guys. It's £5, which works out around $7. I'm keeping it low. And as I've said to you before, if you are struggling with money or there's some issue, please message me. And, you know, I'm going to say to you, come in for nothing. It doesn't matter. I don't want you to lose out on friendship and connection with the spiritual group just because of that horrible thing having none. So I've been there many times. And so that's it. I'll send you a link if anybody's interested, which is used every Monday. So hopefully see you guys on tomorrow.
Yes.
It won't be live tomorrow. This one was live because it was obviously, yeah. If there's any of these lessons that I've either done or that we're going to do, and maybe you can't afford to come, or perhaps you're working, you know, and you can't come, then you can send me the £5 and I will send you over the link, okay, so that you can watch the lesson. Okay, it's like a fly on the wall, like you are now, basically. So there'll be all sorts in there. I mean, we can't guarantee it's not going to be X-rated, and I'm really sorry about that. Because I'm sorry, but we're real. Yeah, so that's who we are. That's who we are. So the time for the classes on Mondays is 7:30 p.m. UK, 2:30 p.m. Eastern, or 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. Okay, so I wish I could give you all of the different. We've got 5 different countries joining together at the moment. 5. That's amazing.
Yeah, and it's 8:30 my time, Netherlands.
Yeah, Netherlands.
Then it's
So
the same for me, right?
Yep.
8:30. Yeah, every Monday. So you never have to think, is it not going to be on? It's on every Monday. It's very, very, very rare that I don't. In
Yeah,
fact,
except when you have overdone it and you need a break.
big time. I mean, like, that hardly ever happens. I usually push on anyway, but so yeah. So thank you all for joining me, and thank you for your input. I love you all, and I'm appreciating all of you for coming in. And thank you everybody on the chat here. So let's just finish off with the messages. Never stepped out of their shell, says Craig Hughes. Ron Craig Hughes, the Hughes.
And all and for those that want to find me on my channel, you can find all the links to contact me.
Yes, you know, there are people here who are going professional. We've got Sherry. Okay, so she's light language. She's teaching and enhancing people's light language, maybe bringing it out. So you've got Sherry there. You can find all these people on my friends list. Okay, and you've got Vera as well, also, and Elaine. I don't know. Elaine isn't necessarily professional, but what she doesn't know about herbs, I don't know. It's not worth knowing, really. So if you've got any herbal questions, then Elaine Carlisle. Okay, so all right. So I was getting messages. Okay, so I've caught up with all the messages, kind of. I'm going to go because I'm coming back. You're going to be sick of me. Yeah, no, absolutely sick of me. I'm coming back to do astrology tonight. So I'll be going live again. If anybody wants to join me, Desiree, Vera.
What?
Sherry. If anyone wants to join me, Max.
Oh.
And do some readings. You're
When
welcome.
is it 3 o'clock or what? I think I'm gonna, yeah.
I'm gonna have, what's the time? So it'll be that's 12. I'd probably say, because I'm going to make yourself something to eat, it will probably be in about half an hour to 40 minutes.
I'll come on. I won't be able to do it the whole time now because I will still pick my son up at 8:30.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Is it, this is the reading you normally do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no, not much knowledge, but I have a chart that
That's fine.
connects but you have talked about that, the organs with the different signs, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do, honestly, just come on with whatever knowledge you've got.
Wow, that'll be interesting.
It's free. That's all I'm going to say. It's free. And if it's extra free stuff, then I don't think anyone's going to complain about that, are they? So I will put the link in the classes chat if anybody does want to come in. Okay.
Ellie, where I paid you for 2 classes.
And you haven't been, have you yet?
No, I was wondering, how do I get to the ones I didn't, the first.
Let me know which lessons you want, and I'll send you.
Of course, I want them all.
But you can see all of them. You should be able to see them on Facebook. I don't know why you can't. Because I've only got them on Google Drive. Well, I'll talk about it with you because I'll talk about it with you.
Yeah, because I thought that you just posted the links in the family chat.
It's all because you're a Patreon. You can go onto the Patreon page and look at all of the workshops and all the classes.
Can you do that on any level? Because I had to. Okay, I see if I can.
Doesn't matter because I know that you have supported me, and I don't go, oh, she supported me and now she's not. I'll take you off. No, I'm not.
I have to turn that tide with that economic situation. It's honestly a bother.
Exactly.
You know, it's like feel like.
You know me, it's not just about money for me. I have to earn a living.
I know.
It's not just about that for me.
And no, it's an energy exchange, right? Yeah. So.
Okay. I'll see you later, Max. Thank you for joining us. Take care. See you guys later. I'm really going now.
Bye. Bye.